signal in the static, midnight in my veins. Neon wolves are waking, calling out your name. Catch the glimmer in the glass, future in our eyes. Look how many lights are rising, painting over city skies. Last train humming through neon light. Streetlights blur, we're out of sight. You and I encrypted hearts online. Ghosts in the cables crossing every line. Billboards flicker with a corporate smile, but we've been running codes for a while. If you're tired of living on your knees, take my hand, we'll rewrite our destinies. Heartbeat sings with the bass of the street. Every step we take, cybernetic heat in the rear view. All the chains we've worn in the windshield, a brand new dawn. We're the Okami Brigade, cruising through electric rain. Captain Yoru at the wheel, breaking every hidden chain. Let the skyline glow, draw a line across the night. We'll turn the city's darkness into cyan, pink and white. We're the Okami Brigade, howling through the radio waves. Every note a revolution, every groove a life we save. When the morning hits the chrome and the system starts to shake, they'll remember our names in the neon wake. Soft glow dancing on your window frame. Quiet rebels playing a loud game. We've been living under passwords, locks, and lies. Now our laughter's breaking through the firewalls in the sky. Coffee cooling on the midnight desk. Screens reflect our worn-out chests. But even if the network tries to drown our sound, our little pirate signal keeps on spinning round and round. Under satellites we drift and sway. Retro dreams in a modern-day maze. If your soul feels out of place and alone, tune into our channel. You're already home. We're the Okami Brigade, cruising through electric rain. Captain Yoru at the wheel, breaking every hidden chain. Let the skyline glow, draw a line across the night. We'll turn the city's darkness into cyan, pink and white. We're the Okami Brigade, howling through the radio waves. Every note a revolution, every groove a life we save. When the morning hits the chrome and the system starts to shake, they'll remember our names in the neon wake. In the afterglow, we're the glitch they can't control. Let the colors run, we're tomorrow on the run. If the world forgets your name tonight, we'll write it in the data, shining bright. Okami hearts don't fade away, we just phase into a brighter day. We're the Okami Brigade, shining where the shadows fall. Captain Yoru's calling out, Brigade, answer the call. When the city holds its breath and the yogos start to fade, you'll hear our neon howl. Okami Brigade.
Hi there, Chooms and Choombas. Welcome back to the Brigade. I hope you guys stayed safe on those gigs out there. Because if you don't and you flatline, you're going to instead have to hear this noise. You know what that noise is? You know what that noise is? That is the noise of a titty hitting your head. That is the noise of the booba, of the chesticles hitting your head. So if you flatline, that's what's happening to you. Anyways, though, Chooms and Choombas, it's a pleasure to be back here. I know, am I ready for the new year? Yes, I am. I'm ready to take the new year by the balls, which is why we're making 2025 have some hot takes. Hi there, Skeletor. How you doing? Hello there, Maverick. Welcome back to the pack, Choomba. Okay, why is she throwing us with a good time? Why not? So, the whole chat just flatlined for no reason at all. How does one flatline from a booba slap? It's a weird feeling. It feels like, you know, one of those stress balls hitting your head. That's what it feels like. Also, I forgot to do something real quick. I have a humidifier on at the moment because it is the only way I am surviving the weather changes real quick, and I forgot to turn on the fan, so, I need to go turn on the fan real quick. Holy shit, am I dying how warm it feels in here. Fuck humidity! Humidity is by far the worst way to feel warm. Humidity is the worst. Alright, change my mind. Hours. Okay. Anyways, though. Motherfucker. She can't get too moist now. I mean, something like that. Alright, so. Let's. So, before we get into our gaming, where we continue our run with Cyberpunk 2077 modded, I've got... Anyways, did you manage to fix the shirt? I don't know. You tell me. Does that look like the shirt's fixed to you? I did update my model a little bit, okay? So what I did, right? What I did is you might notice my model looks a little bit different. You might not. It's a small detail. I effectively changed, right? I did see what you did, Manic. I did see it. So I effectively changed my model's outlines up a little bit, so they're not black outlines anymore, right? There's no black outlines, so it should look, to me, it looks a lot better. I like the way it looks, so it's really cool. Hey, Master Junior, how you doing, Jumba? So, you know, I gotta say, it's a really, oh, motherfucker, black, I mean, it do look more polished, hell yeah. But yeah, it's a really nice way to make the model look better, and because the outlines use the texture of my model, as a result, it actually follows the color of the model. So when you see a tattoo, for example, it'll actually show black in that area. And also, woo, 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 woo! If it is better, heck yeah. Alrighty though. Anyways, so with that being said, I'm gonna be spitting some hot takes real quick, right? And I might have to take someone as a volunteer. I don't know who I'm gonna take yet. I might make it Manic being the one that gets volunteered up unwillingly. I don't know, maybe. Actually, you know what, Manic? You are perfect for what I'm about to use as a volunteer, right? So, let's get into it. Hey, Hip Hades, I'm doing good. How you doing, Chumba? So, this time there's no AI talk. Rejoice! As
yes,
you don't...
and more polished, breedable, and can fight God.
Is it bad if I think that this outfit's the most sexy? Can I stay in this outfit? Please? Because it's sexy? You don't volunteer anyone, you tell them, I mean, fair. So, okay. So, here is my thing, right? This comes from a line of tweets, right? And let's start with it. The original tweet said, I saw something about people under 50 average views should quit. Please don't quit, you got this. A small community doesn't mean you failed. You are growing, you are loved, and have people that believe in you. Then, ad-free went and quote retweeted, it's genuinely impressive achievement to hit anything above 5 users consistently. There are thousands of streamers. Those people chose you for a reason. And if they chose you, so could others, right? But, I get low. How you doing, Chumba? And the other thing is, right, is like, you know, someone says, like, think people outside of streamers and a small minority of streamers just don't understand the landscape. They don't understand that having 10 viewers is, like, top 1%. So, here's the thing, right? Here's where my hot take is also, hey, Jordan, how you doing, Chumba? My hot take on this, right? While it is an impressive achievement, I'm going to say that it might not be nearly as impressive as you would think, right? And the reason I would say this, and the reason I am saying this solely is like, you know, is the only one who gets my urge to pee on the trees. Oh my god, you want to mark your territory? So, Manic, I'm going to be using you as an example, okay? So, Manic here has an average of 7 viewers when they stream, right? Now, why is that such a... Why is that there? Because on Twitch Tracker, this shows that that Manic's 7 viewers is the top 5.62%, right? Of all streamers on Twitch. And that makes Manic ranked number 369,976 of all streamers in the last 30 days. But if you drop it down to just English channels, 191,232 is their ranking, right? So that's a massive number, right? You're talking not just hundreds, not just thousands. You're talking tens of thousands of people have hit 5 average viewers, okay? Hey there, Cyber. How you doing, Chumba? So, here's the thing, right? If I were then to take a moment and then pull myself up, right? Just as an example. I'm sitting here with an average in the last 30 days of 36.8 viewers. And that puts me in the top 0.72% of all Twitch streamers. That puts my rank at 47,444, ranking at number 21,845 in English channels, right? So that's literally still within the top 5%. The fact that going from 7 viewers at 5% and rank almost 400,000 to going up just by like 29, I think it is, right? 29 people. You go from that 5% into the top 1%. That's a massive difference. But it also shows you how saturated it is, right? And then we can go a step further even. Take someone that is a Twitch partner like Sakit, who averages 122 viewers, right? They're in the top 0.3%, which is ranking them at 19,000, right? And you're high up? Yeah, I know, right? Like, that's kind of thing. And there's also the streamers who average between 500 to 1,000. Yeah. Here's the thing, right? Let's say we go, let's actually do that real quick. Let's take someone like Gija, who is at 2,490. There's no more percentage because she's at a fraction of a fraction of a fraction, right? And so she's ranked 855. So we literally go from rank like basically 400,000, 370,000 to rank 47,000 to rank 19,000 to 855, right? Like, that's what makes this crazy. But if we take it even further, right? Like, if we were to rate just this one right here, Nini, has an average of 396, average of 400. And they're ranked 7,000. So imagine, right? Going from 19,000 and only getting it, and you have an increase of 300 viewers, and you go up to rank 7,000. Also, Archside, thank you so much for joining the Brigade, Chumba. I hope you find the gigs and matches you're looking for. How you do today? Also, I'm like, what is the topic? We're talking about this post about how hitting 5 users consistently, right?
Oh, I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I think that I thought I was once.
Oh my god. So, hi Agent, how you doing, Chumba? And so I'm just sitting here, my hot take is hitting an average of 5 viewers. look up someone like Kinky Animation as in another example. So, Kinky Mation. Yeah, they're in rank 7,813, right? And their average is 349. So, like, literally, just to give you an idea, this person's rank is 7,813 to 7,211, right? And yet, the difference is only about, like, 40 viewers, right? It is crazy. It is absolutely crazy to think that the difference between 349 to 396, which actually is closer to like 45, give or take, right? Actually, no, it's like 50 or something, like 55, whatever. Point is, it's a 50 viewer difference, and yet the difference in jumping literally goes from 7,813 to 7,200. That's a 600 difference in ranking, right? And so my question is, right? Oh yeah, and then Saded actually brings up one more person actually to me that I could also bring up, right? Take Asmongold's alt account, Zach Roar, right? This account is ranked number 9 in the entire world, and that's at 41,000 viewers. Hey Blue, how you doing, Jumba? So, my problem? Who? Asmongold. Asmongold's alt account is called Zach Roar, and it gets 41,000 viewers on average, and it's ranked number 9. Right? So, the reason I bring all of this up, there are tens of thousands, right? Like, there are thousands of people who hit 30 viewers or higher, right? In fact, there's over 47,000 people who can hit 36 viewers and higher. Just like there are 19,000 people who can hit 122 viewers or higher. Just like there is 349, like there is literally 7,000, almost 8,000 people that can hit over 350 viewers. And even with Gija, there is still 855 people that can hit 2.4K viewers, right? And so to me, when I see someone say it's impressive, it's an impressive achievement to hit anything above 5 users consistently, basically 5 viewers, I have to ask, how impressive is it actually when you're talking about hundreds, when you're talking about tens of thousands of people, hundreds of thousands of people who could hit 5 viewers or more, right? Alt would be sub. Not a sub, god damn it. Like, it's, as a personal achievement, yes, it is impressive. But as an actual achievement overall, it's not necessarily as big of an achievement as a lot of... I need to say it like this. It's not as impressive as an achievement as a lot of VTubers will sit there and put it out there to be. Why is that? Because VTubers want to have this whole air of we're all in this together. That's why. But the reality is that we're not all in this together. As a content creator, if you're trying to do this full time, it is very much a business. And unfortunately, for a lot of people, you know, yeah, Twitch's algorithm, sure, is absolutely bullshit with the way it treats people. But on this, at the same time, right? At the same time, sub to the I mean, what? At the same time, right? It's one of those things that if you actually take a step back and actually look at the numbers, statistics. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Freaking Buckland. Jesus, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, bro. Thank you so much, Chumba. I appreciate the support. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself, all right, Chumba? All right? I appreciate it. Anyways, though, like, let me not gonna mention names, but VTubers who make Google Dogs are absolutely not all in it. I know, right? That's kind of the problem, right? And so let's say I go to Twitch real quick, right? I'm gonna come over here to Twitch, and let's just say I decide to go into, I don't know, let's go into freaking Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Now then, if we were to scroll through this, right, and guess what? Yes, streaming to you has always been a humble mindset. Me and my friends collabing and getting an average of 5 to 8 viewers. Not much, but we always have fun. Exactly, right? Is that a new shirt? Yes, Thunder. Oh my god, yeah. So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I have this set up to look through viewers high to low, right? So, the majority of it is one person streaming at 29,000 and they're in Japan, right? But very quickly, right? Very, very quickly, within, you know, the top 16 channels, I can see 9, 8, 8, 8, 8, 6, 6. And all of a sudden, before I get to the bottom of the category, I see 5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. Right? And here's the thing. I could do this in just about any category. Like, let's say I were to go into, I don't know, let's take art, right? In art, it doesn't take long to scroll down, right? Before you start to find people who are genuine, like, who are at that area where they're at, like, that 0 to 10 viewers, right? Like, see, right here. What are we talking about? View botting? No, we're talking about the idea of someone say, like, it's an impressive achievement to hit anything above 5 viewers, right? And technically speaking, with how many people you will find actually sitting anywhere from that 5 to 10 viewers, right? I was also going to ask, it could also be depending on the stream title that the individuals use or what they have as a profile picture and background art on the channel. That can. Part of the thing is with titles is a lot of people don't necessarily pay attention to the text. It's more about the first impression of what is the thumbnail that they're going to see that draws their attention, right? Like if you're playing a game, right? I'll see you back from the store, honey. I brought milk and cigarettes. Oh, hell yeah. Better be bubble cigarettes. Like, it's a lot of it does come down to, like, for example, this person right here, the Reddy's Lab, their thumbnail looks very intriguing. And so I would probably want to check that out versus, say, someone's hand right here where I can't even see anything, right? But, and that's the thing, though, is that the overwhelming majority of people who stream, right, are people who already are, like, who do actually have somewhere between 0 to 10 viewers. It is a cool achievement, and it's impressive on a personal level to have actually gotten there. But at the same time, you know, if you were sitting there, right? If we were to sit there and, okay, you know what? Let me put it into trading card logic, right? Take Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, whatever trading card you want, right? You have the common cards. The ones that you're going to get, dime a dozen, whatever, right? You're going to get a lot of those cards in a booster box, right? Uncommon cards are going to be the ones, right, that go a little bit, that are a little bit harder to find, but you're still going to get a decent chunk of them. Then you have the rare cards, which there might be one in a pack, or it might be one every other pack. They're rare. Then you got stuff like your super rares, or your, you know, your mythics, or whatever you want to call them. And those are the ones that you get, like, maybe 1 or 2 of in a booster box, right? And then if you get stuff like SPs, which is your alt arts and stuff like that, that's basically, you know, you're one in maybe a booster box, if not one in every other booster box. They're very uncommon, right? Thank you for that hydrate. And so part of the whole thing is with this, right, is that, as you can see, the majority of streamers that exist on Twitch can and do regularly hit anywhere from 0 to 10 viewers. Also, hi, Jack. How you doing, Jumba? People can easily hit from 0 to 10 viewers. Now, granted, you can't control the thumbnail because Twitch is going to be BSing you with its thumbnail game because it's randomly generated. But the whole point is that, you know, a lot of it comes down to whether or not you actually have, you know, if you actually go into the right category, if you've got a good branding and so on and so forth, right? There's a lot of other details. So sitting there saying that, you know, hitting 5 viewers is like, you know, an impressive achievement. And to say, like, it is someone else also said over here, right, that having 10% of viewers is in the top 1%. Well, Manic's in the top 5%, right? Like, having 10 viewers only puts you in the top 5%. It doesn't put you in the top 1%. Okay. Also, hey, Loot Wings, thank you so much for joining the brigade, too, and Bubby, find the gigs of the best you're looking for today. How you doing? I guess it depends if Twitch in the future does what YouTube says YouTube does. It gives an opinion. Yeah? That'd be pretty cool. So, by the way, Snore Crow, thank you so much for joining the brigade, too, and Bubby, find the gigs of the best you're looking for. How you doing today? So, like, that's kind of the whole thing here, right? It's the fact that 5% sounds impressive until you realize that 5% consists of almost 500,000 people, right? That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. When you think about 500,000 people can have at least 5 viewers or more. And then when you think about the fact that having 100 viewers, or hell, having, you know, around 40 viewers, and you're still sitting there seeing 50,000, right? But, you know, maybe, you know, 500,000 doesn't sound that crazy. So, on Twitch, if I were to look and see how many people are currently streaming at any given time, right? You can see that there is 126,000 channels that are currently streaming right now. And I'm going to be real with you. You know, 126,000 with a total of 2.9 million viewers in total. That says a lot about how, like, this all gets distributed. And so, realistically speaking, if there's a grand total of over 7 million, I think that's what I saw, right? A grand total of 7.3 million unique streamers each month as of 2025, right? Effectively, you know, sure, being in the top 500,000 is amazing. But if you look at this in a more humble approach, right? Streaming and being in that top 500,000 is like also sitting there and trying to count grains of sand. Also, right back at you, Jack. And I'm not trying to, like, you know, put anyone's achievements down. Like, that's why I say, like, personal achievements, it's impressive. If it's impressive, it's impressive. But a lot of this whole idea right here of saying it's an impressive achievement to hit anything above 5 users, right? It's going back to that whole mentality that a lot of VTubers have of we're all in this together, so if we support each other and prop each other up, all of a sudden, we should all be growing and we should be happy with what we have. And like that's kind of how a lot of this stuff ends up being, right? Like, because Manic, you have an average of 7 viewers. If I sat there and said, hey, that's impressive, but what if I changed the wording up and it sounds more like, hey, you should be happy with what you have? All of a sudden, the tone changes from, hey, you're doing a good job, to, hey, you should be happy with what you have. You're never gonna go anywhere else, right? High School Musical mentality? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, no, basically, it's like a whole thing, but that's... With the famous Yoru, fair enough. Like, that's kind of the thing. And that's what ends up happening, because if you sit there, right? If you sit there and just think, wow, I've done a really good job getting this far. This is a massive achievement. You're missing the forest for the trees. You're seeing all the small details, but you're not seeing the big picture, right? Like, on one hand, you'll hear VTubers tell you, hey, ignore that view count up there at the top, right? Can you have cuddles, please? I can't exactly cuddle. I'm streaming right now, too. Like, if you look at that, like, most people tell you to turn that viewer number up there at the top off. Why do they tell you to turn it off? Because you don't want the numbers getting in your head. But then on the flip side, you're supposed to be happy and be impressed at how far you've come with the numbers. But yet, here's how I view it, right? Number go up, that means you're doing something right. Number go down, you might not be doing, do something fun with the numbers. 6, 7. I mean, obviously, Twitch has a very different view of VTubers, I know, right? That's a whole different argument. Can you lay on you up, I guess? Hey, I went and marked it so I can go and clip it. Say you're sorry. Never! I won't say I'm sorry. Ow. Why? Why not, Ruby? Why not? What are you gonna do about it? Spray me with a water bottle? Anyways, though. Here's the thing, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually gonna probably need that. So here's the thing. Now you're with the fire hose. Oh my gosh, when I have died inside when I hear 6, 7. Oh my god. For me, I always give myself the goal of, for as long as I stream at least twice a week, you give yourself a commitment. Yes. Right. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly how you should have the mentality, Manning. As long as you have the goal of, as long as you stream and you're being committed to it, you stream for the fun of it and you enjoy it, that's what matters, right? Don't be sitting there being like, wow, I hit 5 viewers. That makes me in the top 5% and I'm impressive. Like, no. Just be like, hey, you know what? Today was a good day. Today was a good stream. I had fun. If you look at the numbers and you see that the numbers are going up, hey, cool. That means I'm doing something right. If you see the numbers going down, oh, I'm probably not doing something, or maybe I was off my game. Maybe I don't sound as enthusiastic as I could be, right? At the end of the day, it's not about percentage of the number of or popularity. It's about doing something that you enjoy doing. Exactly. The same 30 to 40 idiots all get here together at the same times a week and we all bully you. Exactly. See, Plasmite? You see, it's all about having that riz, you know? Not that, you don't want to have to sit there with 0 aura points, right? You gotta be going and farming aura points if you want to be a good streamer. Because if you're not, you're gonna be so bad it's like you're in Ohio. So go and riz someone up because you've got to have that giat Like, would you have setting the place on fire? Call your exactly. You know what? I deserve to be in this trash can right now. You know. I think I can bring your own. No. Okay, though. No, in all seriousness, right? We know you're doing it ironically, but it's so damn bad. I know it's bad. I know. Anyways, though. So here's the thing, right? If number go up, you're doing something right. If number go down, no, you're not doing something right, right? Now, here's the big thing for me, okay? I don't like all these things. Gonna rebrand as a grandpa streamer and hate all that fair. Be like, get off my lawn, you goddamn kids! Stop with your skibbity riz! Stop with your 6'7". Like, here's the thing, right? I've been sitting here for a good chunk of this year, and I have not been doing so hot. In fact, one of my mods brought it to me last night how I was not sounding great during this year, right? And you know, they're right. They are absolutely fucking right? There's also the argument that you should stick to one game continuously. Yeah, that whole thing, yeah, it goes crazy with all this shit, right? But here's the thing. I was monotone for a lot of this year. I wasn't enjoying myself. I sounded like I was dying on the inside and I didn't want to have anything to do with content creation. You know, it's been a tough year. It's been a really tough year, right? Also, take care, Jack. Charge that phone up, Choom, and stay safe on those gigs out there. I wasn't enjoying myself as much. And honestly, it showed. It showed. And also right back at you, Jackie boy. It literally showed. It has been a long year. Hell, you can see right here, right? Where, like, if you look at this, right? Here's December. You see me trying to get myself back on track. And then I just start crashing and burning for the last half of the year. Now we're finally getting back to stuff. I'm doing better now. And that's the thing, right? So when I came, you got excited? Well, yeah, obviously. Why wouldn't I get excited if you came for me? It means I'm doing something right with my fingers. Like, dear boomers, you really want to get those damn kids to stop with their skibbities and what the hell start talking like they do, because when we start doing it too, that's when it stops being cool. Oh my god, you mean like when Family Guy memes go to die? So here's my thing, right? Here's my thing. My whole thing is, if you want to feel impressed, if you want to enjoy yourself as a content creator. Also, by the way, Just John, thank you so much for joining the Brigade Chum. I hope you find the gigs and master you're looking for. How you doing today? Like, if you want to genuinely do content creation, right? You have to enjoy what you're doing. It can't be just, let's try and focus on making a lot of money. It can't be, let's focus on growing numbers, focus on how many followers you have, right? If you are not passionate about what you are doing, if you are not enjoying what you are doing, then it will not be enjoyable for anyone else, right? Like, this is one of the biggest facts, exactly. This is why, like, I say, if I'm not having fun, you're not having fun. Because the reality is, right, if I'm not having fun, at least part of the time, and you're not having fun, why would you want to stick around? If you're there to be around someone that's passionate about stuff. And if you're sitting there trying to stream something just because it's popular, like a lot of people see how good freaking how popular Minecraft is, as you can see with 104,000 viewers. But if you don't enjoy Minecraft, also, what's up, Penguin Soldier? Also, by the way, Dark Whispers, thank you so much for joining Brigade Chum. Hope you find the games and match you're looking for. How you doing today? Like, if you don't enjoy Minecraft, do you think people are going to enjoy watching you play Minecraft? not! Like... Mahir, thank you so much for joining the brigade as well, Choomba. I hope you find the gigs of the match you're looking for. How you doing today? Like, that's kind of the thing. Honestly, reading Yoru is like reading a book, right, in ancient Greek. Once you get it, it makes sense, yeah. Yes, you're playing Minecraft right now, but if you enjoy it, can you smash my avatar? I mean, hell yeah. Why not? Hell no, exactly, John. Exactly, and I'm doing good. No, Mahir, I'm doing good. Also, hey, Reaper, thank you so much for joining Brigade Tube. I hope you find the gigs of match you're looking for as well. How you doing today? Like, that's the thing, right? I did have a moment where I thought maybe I just need to be doing whatever's trending, whatever's popular. How do you think, like, I literally was doing Battlefield 6 for a solid month, because while it was fun to some extent, it's not exactly my cup of tea, and if I can't sit there and be chaotic and have fun and be crazy about it and think about all the different ways I can use a gun as a dildo, am I really having fun? No. For you, when it comes to streaming, I'm going to take it easy until the new year. I want the new year comes around, I can focus on streaming the games that you want to stream and play and enjoy. Exactly. Exactly. Because the thing is, yes, you'd still love to play Battlefield 6? Of course, right? An interesting conversation to stumble into? Well, yeah. And Black Myth Wukong, nope. I mean, it was fun all the way up until a certain point, right? And that's when you met me. Wait, what? Hey, Paratrooper, how you doing, Job? Like, look. Who present the kind of content I don't see everyone else doing? Yeah. Like, here's the thing. I've liked Battlefield 6, but I have to say, it is hard to stream it at times. Especially when you have to lock the fuck in and you don't really have much to say. And it kind of takes away a lot of the fun, right? For me, I'm playing freaking Cyberpunk because I wanted to mod it. I'm playing freaking, you know... I'm gonna be playing Zone of the Enders tomorrow. Because mechas? With freaking Kojima? A gun is a dildo, Yoru, are we twins? Yes, we are. Sadly, Ghost of Tsushima made it barely... And that's the thing with Ghost of Tsushima, it's the fact that it's all side quests. I don't like side questing. I don't like having my game's flow state be, you know? But here's the thing, right? Also, by the way, DJ or Barely... The Burley! Thank you so much for joining the brigade, Chuba. You find the kings of the match you're looking for. I'm calling you the Burley because that's the easiest way to... I think I can pronounce your name. Anyways, though, like, that's kind of the whole thing. Like... Hey, McLeasy, how you doing, Chumba? That's kind of the whole thing. It's like, as you play games, right? Sure, being passionate's one thing with the games you play. Part of the other thing, though, I love fucking Zone of the Enders. I'm not watching anyone play Warframe, no matter how amazing.
The area is up here. All of this going on.
Wait, is there mods for Armored Core 6? Wait, really? Oh my god, with the Markiplier thing, Jesus Christ. Honestly, I'm gonna, you know, I have a hot take here real quick. I think that the first Descendant is better than Warframe. Change my mind, Choom. Like, but like, no, like here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. You can play a game and be passionate about something. That's only one part of the equation. The other part of the equation is how much charisma you have. Are you charismatic? Are people going to enjoy, right? Are people going to enjoy your personality at the end of the day? Do they want to hear you yap? Which name do you prefer to be called? YoruVexa? YoruVexa, Yo-Yo, Vexing, Vex. And for some weird reason, some people call me Yodorkable or whatever the frick they call me. Anyways, like, that's kind of the whole thing, right? I don't know where. Oh, I don't know why you got 8K channel points. Like, that's Commander Vexa. That also works. So, like, that's kind of the thing, right? You still have to have a personality that's enjoyable, right? You still have to have a good time. And if you struggle with that, you'll struggle to grow. It's not adorable, but thank you for your input, Monarch. It's part of that whole thing of, like, where, you know, you'll be back already, take care, Plasmite. Like, it's part of that thing where, like, you need to learn improv. If you can improv, if you can be passionate about what you do, if you can switch gears, right? Because there is a genuine difference between someone going and being like, hey everyone, I'm an energetic wolf girl, to, hey everyone, I can be your mommy in the bedroom too. So why don't you come sit on my lap and don't worry about the strap-on poking you in the butt. Like, come on. If you treat Twitch like it's a Discord live stream and stream for the fun of it, yeah. That's honestly the best way to treat it. That is actually genuinely the best way to treat it, you know? I see a bottom of, oh, come on, boss, you're exactly. Exactly. I'll say, hey, Bard Wolf, how you doing, Jumba? Like, that's kind of the whole thing. I want to do it with the wolf girl. Wait a minute, you heard me. Like, that's kind of the whole crazy part of all of this. And also, I see Chashiki's kind of broken there a little bit. Interesting. Why are you going for your butt all the time? I don't know, because it's fun. Why wouldn't I be going for your butt? Like, but that's kind of the whole thing, and I hate this. I hate this right now. Hang on. Okay, anyways, moving on. So, she means to sip butts. I mean, yeah, that's how you mark your territory, right? Anyways, though, the point is, right? Okay, nope. 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 Hey, Ruby Riding Hood, guess what? You're in charge until I get back, so make sure no one burns down the hideout, right? Because I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, okay? Dear God, not even an hour in and I have to use the bathroom. Jesus! Good luck! Ow! Do you have for all I rule? I can't get that donkey to open. Just the way that works. I'm sorry. It stands there. And it willingly lets me do it. Hey, look. Seeing it. Oh, mama. So sexy. The cleavage, it's not even there. Yummy. I had to, okay? It played me for the Emperor. I feel like that's gonna get clipped out of context now. Inflate the Emperor deck. Because we're not gonna just be driving around in style. Oh no. You gotta realize, if we're gonna be driving, Anyways, Choombas. Hi. Hello. So, yeah, hi. Hey, Ruby, what happened? What happened, Ruby? And also, I'm sorry about that, but here, I'm sorry. So... Okay. I apologize, Taco Bell. I did not mean to cause such chaos. Dear Lord. Anyways, though. Anyways, so. So. As I was saying, Ruby, you, nothing happened. Yeah, are you sure about that, Choomba? Is my ass okay? Yes, it's fine. You know the story of how the wolf? Yes, I do, right? A riot is ugly thing, and I think it's just about time that we have it. What? You want to tear a new one? I mean, something like that? Oh my god, with the cane. Anyways, so, also by the Shoe the Butler, thank you so much for joining the Brigade, Choomba. I hope you find the gigs and the best shit looking for her. How you doing today? Anyways, though, so here's, as I was saying, right? As I was saying, honestly, I know, like, you know, like, as someone was saying, right? You know, they don't want to see someone playing what everyone else is playing. They don't like seeing all the popular stuff. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I'm gonna be real with you, Choomba, right? I know for a damn fact that come next year, right? I've got a lot of stuff I'm looking forward to. Like, for example, by the way, I didn't even know there was a new Yakuza Kiwami 3 coming, by the way, which is kind of cool. Anyways, though, I'm looking forward to Pragmata. I'm looking forward to freaking, Persona 4 Revival. I'm looking forward to Code Vein 2, Atomic Heart 2, Mortal Shell 2, Resident Evil Requiem. Like, Tides of Annihilation looks pretty cool. Pinata Puppy World looks pretty cool. Like, there are so many games, right, that are there and more, right? Like, seriously, just to give you an idea of just how many, you know, games in general I'm looking forward to. Give me a second here. Hey, guess what? You're gonna see a Google Doc, right? But it's not the bad kind of Google Doc. Oh my god, there's a such thing as a good to Google Doc? Hey, yo! Anyways, here's a good Google Doc for you. So as you can see here, right? I've got a list right here of all of the games that either I plan on playing in the future or games I've played previously, right? For example, Neo 3 is something I might be doing. You got Code Vein 2, Lords of the Fallen 2, Remnant 2, which we're going to be doing on Thursday. We've got Phantom Blade 0 coming, Mortal Shell 2. We've got Black Myth Zong Kai, which is a new one made by the same people who made Wukong. You've got stuff like Vindictus, Defying Fate, Valor Mortis, Onimusha, Way of the Sword. You've got freaking Replace. I know, it's kind of weird. There's another one called No Law. You got Pragmata. You've got Control Resident, which might actually be better than the original one. Demon X Machina 2, if it ever comes out. The Relic First Guardian. Riven Crown. Like, there is a lot of things on... It's Forgotten Neo 3, I know, right? GTA 6 will never come. GTA 6 will be released on the PS7, require 2 terabytes of storage, and, your wife's third child. But that's kind of the thing, is I have a whole list of games that I plan on either playing. Did come out. Is that considered Demon X Machina 2? Or is that considered like something else, right? Yeah. It's 40 games, and then there's even more. It's got a list of 50 games in total, right? But that's kind of the thing. GTA coming in 2077, oh my god. That's kind of the thing. Like, I'm not gonna sit here, I'm not gonna mince words. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you, right? I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna tell you, you know, straight up, this whole thing of saying, like, hey, it's an impressive achievement to hit anything above 5 viewers. when there's tens of thousands of people who do exactly that? Like, honestly, it's really not that impressive, and if you keep a humble mind, you'll actually go a lot further. But also, if you're going to be a content creator, do not fall into the trap, especially if you decide to be a VTuber. Do not fall into the trap of, if you exist as a content creator, as a VTuber, do not for a second believe that we are all in this together, because it is a mentality to say that to, whether you want to like it or not, gatekeep. It's a way to cull the competition when, you know, it's a way to placate, a way to cull the competition. The less people you have to worry about by making them feel good and feel like it's okay with, you know, the current viewership that they have, it's a very good way to just keep them there so that they don't grow. So that you don't have to worry about the potential, you know, creeping in on your niche, right? As much as, you know, it would be a perfect world if we could all exist at a, oh, hey, look at this, we are all of this together. You know, it would be cool if that was the case, but let's be real here. It's not. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, etc., right? That's basically what it is. Like, for example, right? One of the biggest rules that pisses me off, right, about VTubing. Have you ever seen someone who's gotten bigger, who's gotten, like, way bigger than you, used to chat with you a lot, and then all of a sudden, every time you try to talk to them, you're either getting ghosted, or they sit there and they say, oh, I'm busy, or, oh, yeah, like they usually just say, oh, I've just been really busy, or some other thing, right? Because there are VTubers out there that say that stuff, especially when they, you know, go from being... Especially when they go from being, like, you know, someone that was at your size, and then they, you know, they go viral, they blow up. The reality is they're really, you know, sometimes they're busy, other times you just don't factor into their equation anymore. All of a sudden, you're no longer there. You're no longer someone they need to interact with because they've got bigger people to focus on. You don't benefit them anymore. It's the same thing of VTubers. Like, you see it from time to time where VTubers are like, oh, are we supposed to just stop being friends with smaller creators once we get big and only collab with partners? And you'll see people outright deny it, right? You'll see them outright deny it. But let's be real here. Also, I'm going to snooze this for the new people here so they can hear the rest of this rant real quick before the ads happen. Like, you'll hear people say that. And it's like, Choom, that's not how this works. You literally are sitting there saying that, and then you try to outright deny that's exactly what happens. But the reality is, it happens because a smaller creator doesn't always benefit the bigger creator. And on top of that, why would the bigger creator want to give you the spotlight when you could encroach on their territory? What if all of a sudden, right? What if all of a sudden, you know, you end up being more entertaining to them and you start taking their viewership from them? Oh no. People, their audience decides to change and like someone else more. Congratulations, you just learned how content creation works. But you want to be insecure about it and gatekeep? Okay, cool. I see how it is. Like, I legit, right? I don't sit here and not collab on purpose, right? I mean, part of it I do because, you know, just how awkward people can be to collab with and finding the right vibe, you know? But no. The problem is, right, is for me, I just don't want to deal with all of the bullshit that happens, right? I would rather find people... I would rather find people I could interact with and enjoy being around, regardless of their size, than to sit there and, you know, say that I'm okay with it, and then it turns out, no. Like, seriously, when I was doing Battlefield 6, right, I was actually playing with people in my community. I didn't care if, like, they were a streamer or not. All I cared about is we had a good time. That we had fun. Because that's what matters more than if you collab with someone. Would it be cool to collab with someone like Zentreya? Absolutely, it'd be cool. Do I care if she's a big streamer or not? No. She could literally be someone with 1 viewer. And I would still collab with her if I felt like she passed vibe check for me. Right? Also, take care, Blue. And it was more engaging than most VTubers. Yeah, that's kind of my point, right? Collab with the lizard. One day. We did that with the freaking Game Awards. Like, but that's kind of the whole... Are you talking about Zentreya as a lizard? I don't know, because I know multiple people that are technically flat lizard, yeah. So, like, technically speaking, right? For me, you grow if you grow. You don't if you don't. And the thing is, the best thing you can do for yourself as a content creator, especially if you try to be a VTuber, don't play the game. Do not play the game that VTubers play. Sit there, carve your own path, do your own thing, you know. Will it be lonely? I'm not gonna lie, it will be a little lonely. Will you enjoy it a lot more instead of trying to make yourself into something you're not? And make yourself fake where you're not, right? Yeah, no, I would rather not have to see someone do that. Because it happens all too often, you know? And I feel bad for the people that it happens to. Some VTubers are possessive of their viewers? Yeah. Actually, okay, Monarch. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This happened early on to me in my content creation journey as a content creator. I had a collab with someone, right? Not gonna name names, but I had a collab with someone. And this particular person, we were vibing, we were having a good time. I had a bunch of channel point redeems. In fact, I specifically had one that was a flirty voice redeem. Everything seemed fine. They even interacted and did some of the flirty voice redeems themselves. But the majority of their audience was over on my channel with, you know, using my channel point redeems. After stream, I thought things were fine. They got upset and said that I made their community uncomfortable. Didn't make a lot of sense. It did not make any kind of sense because their community was having a fun time. We were having a fun time. The only thing that was different is their community was on my channel using my channel point redeems. And I think they felt threatened. I think they were possessive of the community they built up. And I think that they chose to use their community against me like that as an excuse to say they were uncomfortable, they were feeling insecure. And yeah. It's jealousy, maybe. Or maybe they just didn't like that their community was on my channel doing interactions, you know? By the way, Reaper, thank you so much for joining the Brigade, Choom. I hope you find the gigs and the match you're looking for. How you do today, Choom? That's what's crazy, right? Can I zoom out for a second? Yeah, I can zoom out real quick. Hang on. Here you go. There you go. See? Granted, I have the shorts on, new outfit combo. I mean, it is one of the many outfit combos you can do. But yeah, like... oh my god. Like, but that's just kind of the thing, you know? I've dealt with a lot of really bad collabs that have gone wrong for different reasons. And a lot of, like, there was, like, here's another one for you real quick. I had a collab, and this was before Twitch introduced the feature where you could combine chats, right? Where multiple people were streaming, and, you know, I sat there. There was no communication on if this was okay or not, but I sat there, and I made sure I not only had my chat open, I also had their chat and the other person's chat open. Just so that if someone wanted to ask a question to one of the other people in the collab, they could. And I didn't even get to hear from them themselves because they were too afraid to tell me to my face. No, they literally had to go to someone else to tell me how they felt. And I sat there and I'm like, what the frick? They literally thought that me having their chat open was me trying to dominate. Right? They thought I was trying to dominate their chat. They thought I was trying to dominate the stream. And also, by the way, Bulklin, you don't have this version of the model. So, hey there, Big Loaf, how you doing, Chumba? Like, they literally sat there with that. And I'm just like... Bro, I literally was doing that because not everyone wants to jump, right? Not everyone wants to jump from point A to point B. Not everyone wants to sit there and jump away from their community's chat just to go to another streamer's chat just to ask a question. Because that was their whole argument, was like saying that, hey, if they wanted to, they could just come and ask you a question. I'm like, how am I supposed to know what's going on then? What if someone wants to ask a question? Oh, well, the collab's more important. I'm like, yeah, no, you're right. The collab's more important than, you know, interacting with your chat. But if questions are still there, you can still answer questions. Also, hey there, Time One. How you doing, Chumba? How people are against having a fun time? I know, right? It's so stupid. Jealousy and possessiveness are things that go hand in hand with parasocialism. Oftentimes, it's mostly highlighted with viewers, but also comes from streamers as well in some circumstances. And from what I've observed, it happens at the top of the streaming ladder more often. Yeah. Some people actively weaponize their, the parasocialism just to grow, you know? And I know one VTuber's community that I got away from very specifically. I had to go out of my way to, you know, curate my Twitter timeline so I didn't have to even see them. But yeah, sometimes people do ask a question, but their streamer doesn't see it or even ask it. Yeah. And I do my best to try and answer everything as I can. But even me playing a game, it's still hard to do that whenever it happens, you know? Some people just want drama, yeah. It's all they have, yeah. Yeah. So, you know. At the end of the day, just have fun. Like seriously. Just have fun. Have fun. Have a good time. Enjoy yourself. Be a streamer that you want to be. Represent your morals. Don't fold on them. Don't try to be, you know, don't try to make, you know, yourself some sort of fakeness we don't need or want more drama. Exactly. Exactly. Have fun. Play the game you want to do and do it at your own pace. Exactly. Oh god, yeah, that's actually something I've also was learning about too, is the crab bucket analogy, where if you're in a bucket of crabs, for those that don't know, if you're in a bucket of crabs and if you're the crab trying to get out of that bucket, right? If that, the other crabs will try to drag you down, right? Everything boils down to crabs in a bucket, yeah. You just want to be a cloud. What I want to do is just, when a streamer I enjoy does doing a collab, I join both streams so I can get the points to support them if it's someone I enjoy. But most of the collab streams, I'm a viewer and close friends. A streamer, yeah, you know, that's fair. That's absolutely fair on that. Even if you stream an hour a day or once a week, do it for the fun of it. Exactly. Exactly. That's it. That's exactly how it is. And the more fun you have, the more people are going to see that, the more they're going to enjoy it, you know? Reject drama, become crab. Yes. Now we just need Yoru. Oh, wait, no, there's actually someone called Yoru Crab. Never mind. I was going to say do Yoru Crab, but we can't even do that. We can't even do that because there's actually someone named Yoru Crab. Reject drama, become wolf plushie. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyways, though, Chumbas, you know, we got a couple of videos to watch before we, actually, we only have one video to watch. Never mind. Anyways, though, also, did I give... Oh, you motherfucker. You played an extend the stream card. You motherfucker. Alright, anyways, we got a video to watch, so we're gonna watch that video real quick before we get into any kind of games, because, you know, why the fuck not? Reject drop. Oh no.
What happens when you combine soccer and dancing?
What I just saw is not football and dancing, it's some Delulu activity.
It's called Disco Foot.
But no, it should be called Delulu activity.
Here's everything you need to know. Disco Foot is both a soccer match
Hey,
and a
me
dance
pizza. Hey,
performance.
Sonic. How you doing,
Nice
Chumba?
one. I see no football or dancing here. All I see is people tweaking out of their minds with balls around them.
It combines the basic rules of soccer, but has one rather important difference.
And the difference is people playing football are not mad people, but these ones are.
Dancing is required at all times.
Then just call it TikTok sport.
Continuous dance improvisation follows the soccer ball, but also gives merit to what is referred to as the battle, which plays a vital role in winning the game.
I don't know what any of that means, but I know the guys dancing here seem like they like balls, and I am not talking about footballs. So any guy that wins here seems like they like balls the most. Diddy will give you your trophy.
The sport was created on April 13th, 2016, and conceptualized for the Ballet de Lorraine, a French contemporary dance company by Peter Jacobson and Thomas Cayley.
Ah, so these are the people we are supposed to arrest for this Delulu activity. Peter and Thomas, report to the nearest police station.
Two dancers and choreographers who have collaborated with one another since the 90s.
Now
Why?
it all makes sense. When all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. Because all they know is dancing, they think everything should have dancing. I bet they think when you are not feeling well, you should dance instead of taking medicine.
A 2018 TV special called Disco Foot, written and directed by Jacobson and Cayley, highlights the performance match for all to enjoy.
I might have enjoyed it if they did not say it is football and dancing. Because now I am watching this thinking, where is the football? Are these people trying to bamboozle me?
Each match features one referee and 3 artistic judges.
The same type of modern artistic judges that think banana tape to a wall is art worth millions. I don't trust any of these modern art judges.
The judges assess the teams on their artistic merit, scoring them twice, first at halftime and then again at the end of the match.
With no football in sight. This is like if Cooking with Kaya tells me, come and watch me make chicken nuggets, and then I go and she is only dancing. No nuggets. Wait, that would actually be better than this.
These scores are combined with any goals scored to determine the winning team. Remarkably, a team can win by excelling in dance, even if they haven't scored any goals.
A football match where you don't have to score any goals to win. Like politicians that don't do any work but still get paid. We don't like those politicians, so why should we like this?
A standout feature to Disco Foot is its inclusivity. All genders are welcome on the field.
I don't care. All the genders, half of the genders, unlimited amount of the genders, everyone playing this football is equally Delulu to me.
Self-expression is wholeheartedly encouraged. As the Ballet de Lorraine puts it, this match doesn't have time for the usual hyper-masculinity attributed to football.
That's fine. I also don't have time for people telling me chicken nuggets is the same as vegan nuggets, and I also don't have time for this.
We're just too busy dancing. Would you play Disco Foot? Let us know in the comments.
I would, only if I was held hostage and the only way they would let me go is to play this. Then I would do it. That's
I have several things I want to say, and I cannot say any of those things. I am pretty sure if I were to say half the things I want to say, I would get canceled. Wow. How do I put it in a nice way? Whoever came up with this very lovely sport, all I have to say, whoever came up with the sport has lukewarm room, or has room temperature IQ. Whoever came up with the sport is has room temperature IQ and is living in Delululand. Yeah, that is the nicest way I can put that. There is
called
Yeah, all the genders, half of the genders, unlimited amount of the genders, everyone playing this football is equally Delulu to me.
self-expression.
like, look at this. They are literally crawling on the ground. The way I would say is like, what would happen if they watched too many Strictly Come Dancing and Soccer fought together? Yeah, I can't. I cannot with this. I already don't like sports balls. So especially, yeah, It looks like a bunch of strippers wanted to play soccer and wanted to do it without, you know, getting in trouble for public indecency. 10K a match of Pete's Edwards fair. Shit, this is how you trade your subs? Honestly, I can't. I literally cannot. That's what this is. That's what this is. No. I can't. You know, some people definitely need to be salted, something like that. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? You know what?
You know, some people definitely needed to be swallowed.
Can we get something better?
Shit.
Yeah, you're not stealing that vehicle. I'm sorry, that's just not happening. That's not happening. You're not, no. No. Oh, no.
Do you smell something weird? No. You going somewhere? You remember Brent? Oh, that douchebag? Yeah. Well, he is hosting a company holiday party.
Actually, no, before we continue this, that's right, kiddos. That's right, chooms. If you want to erase the stupid from the world, make sure when you're going down on your loved one, you swallow. Because swallowing keeps the intelligent people alive and allows for natural selection to take its course. I can't with that. I don't even know where I was going.
Be this the Brent you've spoken of? I mean, yeah, I've vented about him before. The same Brent.
Hi there, Frigus.
Who dared
yes.
make a mockery of you in front of your peers, no less.
Hey, you know what? You're a hetero guy, Thunder. That's okay. It's no homo if you swallow your own. Choom.
Yes, his jokes are really rude. The very same thieving Brent who enjoyed the fruits of your
Yes, I have watched the
culinary
John
labor.
Walk stuff.
Yes, he did accidentally take my lunch from the fridge, but then this is no mere holiday festive. It is an opportunity for retribution. What? You have been granted access to a sanctuary. Oh, no, bro. I am not vandalizing his home, okay? Oh, nothing need be broken, save his spirit. I'm not following. During the peak of festivities, you shall slink into the shadows, disappear, quietly entering vacant chambers in the manor. And it's just a house, but, and doing what? tuna fish. This is no mere tuna fish, my friend. This is the seed of your retribution. You shall plant. Brent shall reap. So you want me to put tuna around his home? It is common knowledge that when left naked to the elements, tuna fish shall fester and rot. I mean, yeah, as meat does. Tuna fish. Bro, won't he just clean it up when he finds it? As one does when detecting a nefarious foreign odor. They will scour and search high and low for the source. But nary a soul would ever ponder to check inside of the curtain rod. Jesus, you said curtain rods? And the seeds you have planted will render a bountiful harvest for as the seasons change. Who thinks of that? As the tuna fish festers and rots further, so too does the soul, the spirit, the mind of our dear friend Brent. That is a choice. Are you just eating tuna out of the can? Oh no, I'm not hungry. Nah, then why do you have tuna? Bro, are you drinking tuna water? Man, we have water. Bottled, tap. We got still and sparkling. We got Perrier, bro. Go on, my child. God damn.
Well then. Well then. By the way, Vandal Skull, thank you so much for joining the Brigade Tube. I hope you find the games of match you're looking for. How you doing today? $5 says yours curd rods already smell like tuna. I mean, hey, you know, you use anything like a dildo, of course it's gonna smell a little fishy. I have a weird commercial video for you, but guess what the commercial's for? Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Come on, Choom. Come on. We gotta get to the, you know what? We gotta get to the game, okay? We gotta get to the game soon, you know? You know?
Alexa, what is the maximum diameter of a human sphincter?
4.5 to 5.5 inches.
Okay. Alexa, what is the diameter of an Amazon Echo?
3.27, oh god.
Alexa, what is the maximum diameter of a human sphincter?
4.5 to 5.5 inches.
Okay. Alexa, what is the diameter of an Amazon Echo?
3.27.
Oh, that card basically... So that card, the Share Your Pride card, is basically if someone wants to share that they're, like, you know, trans, bisexual, gay, lesbian, whatever, they can just kind of do that if they want to. You know, whatever. It's just kind of there. God damn, what am I being given by frickin' Bachlan? What in the ever-living fresh frig? Oh, hey, I can almost see her pantalones.
Miss Teen Dio Spray Whitener
มิสทินมาแล้วค่ะ
That was an ad for deodorant. That was an ad for deodorant. Also, Roland, thank you so much for joining the Brigade Gym. I've been finding gigs the best you're looking for. How you doing? But also, by the way, friggin' star, thank you so much for joining the Brigade as well, Jim. I'll be finding gigs the best you're looking for. How you doing tonight? I'm not high enough for this shit. That's actually a good question. How did you... You know what? Let's not think too hard about it, right? Think Asia, I know, right? You know what? I got a joke for you. Okay, yes, I have seen the long, long man ones. Here you go.
Why is parking a car like finding a girlfriend?
Why?
All the good ones are taken, so you just stick it in the disabled one and hope no one finds out. guy's parking a car.
That was literally my first thought. That for an exploded lady, she had the most pristine armpits I've ever seen.
I do like a good dark joke. I do like a good dark joke here and there, you know? That's your ex. Oh, God. You miss it? Okay, I'll play it one more time for you,
Why is
too.
parking a car like finding a girlfriend?
Why?
All the good ones are taken, so you just stick it in the disabled one and hope no one finds out.
Use darker fair. It's the ones that I can get away with showing on Twitch, okay? God, the way that he just goes about that shit. Okay, one more.
Guess what they use on movie sets to make an actor look wet?
Me.
Guess what they use on movie sets to make an actor look wet?
Me.
Of course, Seto Kaiba. Why not Seto Kaiba? Have you not seen how much, you know, charisma he has? Come on. Come on. You know you like it. You know you do. Anyways, though, all right, Tubes. All right, where did he come from? I don't know where he came from, but let's not ask where he came from. Bro is dragon sexual, but you're not wrong. All right, Tubes. Who's ready for some gummies? His Christmas money, exactly right. I mean, he has so much charisma, he even tried to beat Yu-Gi-Oh off by jumping off a cliff of fair. Who's ready for some gummies? Who's ready to get choomy with our choompies and play some games? All right, I see 1, I see 2, I see 3, I see 4, I see 4 people. Do we get a 5? We got a 5. Do we got a 6? We got a 6 people. We got 6 people. Do we got 7? Do we got 7 people hyped? Yes, we got 7. We got 8. We got 9. We are good to go. Let's play some Cyberpunk. You ready? All right, let's do this. Okay, Cyberpunk. Umbra? What do you mean, Umbra? What do you mean by Umbra? What does freaking Umbra mean? You're gonna have to run that one by me, Chew, because I don't understand. Okay? Hey, Androx, you better be sticking around for the whole extra hour you're extending the stream by. Because you've extended it by 30 minutes twice, so you better be sticking around, Chew. Because if you're not here, when I get to that first one, I'm gonna sit there, and I'm gonna be like, you're not here, so fuck you. Fuck you. I'm just saying, you know, oh, you are? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Sonic, I don't even know what that means using the Umbra. What is the Umbra? I am so confused. Can I extend it? I mean, if you have, I guess if you have this card, sure. We're not playing Warframe, we're playing Cyberpunk. Type name for the machine gun? Do I look like I have an Umbra?
Hello.
Like, I need you to realize, if I don't have it, how am I supposed to use it? I don't even know where you get that, because that's random. Right? When I don't know how to make it a... Oh, God.
V? Got to the bottom of Ebonica. Flicked pings to some contacts. Grayson buzzed familiar for a friend from the olden days. He did some digging. Found something. Section of the docks that's Maelstrom turf.
So you found Grayson? He really got an in with Smasher?
Come see me. Afterlife. We'll talk.
Anyways, though, Choombas. So last time we were running around, we got all the way up to where we can meet Hanako at Embers. But before we do any of that, right? We are currently working our way... Hang on. We are currently working our way all the way up to getting Johnny's ending. So that means we're going to go and meet Rogue in the afterlife. I was going to say if we had to do some waiting for side quests and everything, I was going to do it a little bit differently and show off another mod, but we might have time for it later, right? Is a powerful, iconic assault rifle added in Phantom Liberty expansion. There's also... Okay, but if I don't have it, how am I supposed to get it? Yeah, where do I go? What, do I just go to a weaponsmith and, like, buy it? I mean, I guess I could go to a... Okay, let me see. Where's the nearest weaponsmith? Because I still have to be able to get my hands on it, right? Also, take care, Ruby. I appreciate the lurk, Choom. You can craft. Well, you know, is it guaranteed to be able to craft? Don't you need, like, the crafting recipe or something? Like, what if I don't have the materials to craft it? You know? Kind of hard to do that, right? Right? Like... I'm gonna walk over to the gun store first and foremost, because I think that's going to end better. Then if is it wanting me to... Oh. I could literally just go inside here. I don't think I've ever actually been in here. Hi, buddy. I didn't even know you were here.
No funny business, no haggling. Paid up front and in full. Got it?
Got it.
I didn't even know this guy was here. Okay, let's see. There's an Ekomata, Guillotine, Pohauser, Saratoga. Yeah, he doesn't have... Are you saying the guy that at the camp actually sells it? Is that what you're saying? Okay, I don't even have enough. Even if I wanted to, I don't even have the resources necessary to even build the Umbra, right? Like, I legit am out of said resources, and I can't exactly get more resources. I mean, I guess, like... Hi, Sonic. How you doing, Choom? Okay, you know what? Maybe he has resources?
Like to see what you...
Oh, actually, wait, hang on. I know where to get resources. Hang on. I have a very clever way to get resources because of one of the mods I have, actually. So, if you will humor me, break down those guns you're not using. Well, they're iconics, and you don't ever want to break down iconic weapons because there's only one of them in the entire game, right, for each playthrough. So, you really don't want to break down the weapons that you own, because the last thing you want to do is, you know, you don't want to sit there and accidentally, like, remove, you know, really good weapons, right? Okay, where is... Dear God, it's so hard to find. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm doing good, though. Those slot-o-matics are not special. Yeah, but they don't really give you anything. Okay, so this actually gives me a chance to work with the virtual atelier mod, right? Because the virtual atelier is a really, really useful... And also, hey, Moosey, how you doing, Choomba? It's a really useful mod, because one of them, right... Oh, wrong thing. Allows me to buy upgrade materials just in general. And honestly, it's really nice being able to just...
What's 90 degrees but covered with ice? The North and South Poles.
It's just, dear God, with that joke. It is just really nice to be able to buy these whenever I want, for the most part. Although it looks like there was a pretty limited amount of them, all things considered. So now, I have enough to craft the damn Umbra. You motherfucker. Did what? Did what? Okay, at least now we have the Umbra. Unfortunately, the Umbra is still a piece of shit. Sadly. Actually, can I even upgrade the Umbra? Like, I would like it if I could upgrade it. Oh, I can't even upgrade the Umbra. Oh, shit. So the Umbra is just gonna sit there like it is, unfortunately. Because, fuck me, I guess, if I wanted to actually have, you know, a weapon that actually could be. The tablet could be used to access the virtual utility point. Yeah, that was a mod I actually considered installing, but I wanted to not make it too easy, right? Because the idea behind this is I wanted to be able to play the game, but still have a reason to go back to my safe houses, right? Without that, you know, it doesn't really feel right, honestly, to be sitting there playing this game with things that make it too easy, right? I wanted it to still have some inconveniences so that I can actually have a reason to, you know, enjoy what I'm doing.
Have something for her too.
Hi there, Rogue. How you doing? Hi. Hello. I see your lovely flat chest.
He's helping us.
Is he?
Evie.
Hi.
I hear your own thing smash up.
Ready? We'll talk on the way. Let's go.
You know, I would just say, after all of this shit, right? You gotta admit, it's kind of crazy that Rogue, right? I think the standard version only has the muzzle custom option, so I picked the AK looking fair. Is the assault rifle that Jackie gets V in the intro? Oh, is it? I didn't even realize that's what that was in the intro. Then again, to be fair, why would I recognize that when you see it for like all of 2 seconds?
Don't know. Don't wait up.
But I don't know. Do you feel like this might be?
How did Wayland help you exactly?
Made it, woman. It's effing cold. You know, I'm sorry to hear that it's cold, but hey, at least you don't have icicles coming out of your vajayjay. So I have to say, I feel like this is kind of out of character for Rogue, because for Rogue, right?
Got you a little something.
Try it on.
Thanks.
It feels like she really didn't like Johnny, so why would she even do this in the first place, right?
Jump in.
Like, out of everything she could choose to do, you know?
Finally looking half decent.
Why help Johnny when he's been dead? Should she have, like, moved on at this point? Said, fuck it, I don't want to be getting up in Johnny's business again because it almost got me killed. Because she did like Johnny Not the Man Cave, so...
Johnny talks about himself, mostly.
Right.
Little weird you didn't run into Smasher before now.
I have a feeling it's like a frenemies type of feel, but...
time to time.
But, never tried to track him down.
Listen, V. The fact that Johnny's back changes things, okay?
Okay, sure. Believe me, I'd know. Sure you're up for this.
What?
You know what it is?
Getting cold
It might
feet?
be that for Rogue, right? Just seeing what she said, right?
Don't want to see Johnny haze you. Adam Smasher's his obsession, not yours.
Think so?
Just trying to play fair.
We'll get back to that, I guess.
You know what it is? I feel like for Rogue here, you know, it's not even about Johnny, right? Or I think it's more of the fact that Johnny's like the only person she could probably think would actually stand a chance at taking out Adam Smasher. Like, I think that's all it might be, because who else is crazy enough to take Atom Smasher on, let alone come close enough to even, you know, standing toe-to-toe with him, right? Oh, okay, Saded. The difference between a Vietnamese restaurant in India, one is for profit, the other one is non-profit. Oh my god. But yeah, Rogue is a mother now and Johnny wasn't there for it. True. But like, that feels like the most, you know, logical thing with Rogue, right? Because there's no reason for her to be helping you other than the fact that Johnny's crazy enough and might actually be able to take Atom Smasher out, right? That's the only thing I can think of that would make any kind of sense. Also, huh. Oh, that's cool. I never noticed that detail in the car. Okay, hang on. Hang on, the fact that the clock in game on the freaking car's radio actually changes, that is such a cool detail. I would never have noticed that. That's not a detail that most people wouldn't even care about. That's so cool. Last time he and Smasher met, who became a corpse? Well, yes, Johnny became a corpse, yes. I am using the Dark Future mod you make. You have to eat and drink and sleep and keep it out of your... Yeah, I saw that as a mod. I didn't want to do that one because I didn't want to, like, you know, absolutely hate myself, to be fair. But honestly, though, like, even though Johnny may have been the one that went out, he is still, you know, someone who's crazy enough, so it makes sense that Rogue would actually sit there and, you know, trust Johnny, I guess. It's not, like, the most important thing, and it doesn't need to make sense necessarily. It just makes sense enough, right? After what Smasher did at Edge Runner, I'm going to enjoy defeating him. I know, right? Did you notice that in certain vehicles, when you change the color of the lights, it changes the interior? I did not, actually. Because here's the thing, I honestly prefer using motorcycles because I like the lane splitting in the game, right? So as a result, I don't ever actually see the interior of most cars, actually, because what's the point? Like, why care about using a car?
Okay, here's as far as we go.
What in the ever-living fuck happened there?
One go.
Fucker's gotta be around here somewhere.
What the fuck was that about? Where she just drove over shit? What?
Okay, we can start.
Too many rats around. Better wait till a little darkness creeps in.
And in the meantime, we do...
Wait.
Closing on target.
Can I ride in real life? Unfortunately, I've never gotten to ride a motorcycle or IRL.
It's gonna get.
I would like to. It would be cool if I could. But unfortunately...
And you'll cover me. Come on, let's go.
She's
got an idea.
Unfortunately for myself, I just, you know, motorcycles are really expensive. And it's not like I just have a casual 8 or 9 grand lying around, or even 12 to get one, let alone the maintenance that they cost. On top of that, by the way, Kiergan, thank you so much for joining Brigade 2, but find the gigs the best you're looking for. How are you doing today? Oh, I learned that in driving school, it's not that easy to begin. Well, yeah, it's not, because when you're driving a motorcycle, right, one of the biggest problems is you got to remember, you kind of got to, you know, turn in the opposite direction you're steering or you're leaning, right? So that you actually can turn, especially at speed.
Gotta get to the data term quietly.
I mean, yeah, it's cheaper than cars, but do you look, I am a full-time content creator, Chew. I do not make motorcycle owning money, okay? I do not have the motorcycle month, right? Well, I have trouble as well as I have a poor sense of bike balance. You know what? That's fair. To be fair, I didn't learn how to ride to ride a bicycle until I was like 14, by the way. And part of the reason is that okay. So for me,
don't get yourself spotted.
For me, right? Growing up, the one time I touched a bicycle, my step-grandmother, as we will call her, right, decided in her infinite wisdom that it would be a good idea to try and get me to ride a bike without even teaching me anything. And then she basically had me run into a curb, which flipped me off the bike, impaled me with the bike handle. And it happened like 2 or 3 more times because she wouldn't let me recover from the first time. So, like, I wasn't allowed to stop being in pain. I literally had to sit there and wait, like, and literally get back on even while I was in pain. So, it wasn't until, like, literally almost, you know, it wasn't until, like, several days later when I finally had the chance to try and ride a bike that I actually, you know, that I had a friend teach me, and I was just a natural at it once they taught me.
Making my way downtown, you're a bottom. We all know it, don't deny it. XD.
So, that's it. Yeah, I'd recommend Royal Enfield, good starting bikes. Well, yeah, like, I know how to ride a bicycle, but yeah. We're seeing that have a Deoda bike. Wait, what? But yeah, I also know Fitzy, but I know too well how shitty. No, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I will say this. It is one of my dreams at some point, right, to own a motorcycle, right? But I'm not in any rush. I would rather get to a place where I'm comfortable enough to begin with other things before I'm actually able to, right? Why? I'm not cute! Come on! I am no! Frick you! Prove I'm cute, Chube! Oh, wait, you can't. Also, where the frick am I? Oh, I'm supposed to go down here. Okay, never mind.
They'll see you.
No, they won't.
Okay,
See?
Okadachis. We gotta get the money up to get our beautiful bottom of a brigade leader a moped.
Oh, okay, you gotta realize I live in an incredibly hilly location. Do you think a moped's gonna handle hills easily? Like, okay, ignore what the hat says. Like, seriously, I need you to realize, right? I am in a place where I cannot just easily, right, go... I cannot just easily sit there and ride a motorcycle or a moped in a place that has hills that are really freaking steep for no reason, okay? Oh, I appreciate the gifted sub Necronomicon. Alright, how the heck do I get in there? Oh, this way. Right.
I look in a mirror. Yup, very cute bottom.
I am not! Come on! Like, I'm not gonna lie, there are times where I see, like, you know, places that have, you know, that do have motorcycles, like, for sale for, like, 900 bucks. And, like, the biggest thing with a lot of those motorcycles is they need, like, their carburetor clean. And I don't know if it's, like, really difficult to clean a carburetor on a motorcycle.
I mean, to get a motorcycle that can go uphill, or maybe a quad bike and make it street legal.
Jesus Christ, this weapon sucks. That's not hard at all. Okay, so... if it's not hard to clean a the carburetor out, right? Also, motorcycle insurance is also expensive. Yeah, no, like, I only pay, like, 57 bucks for my car insurance. So,
Careful, they'll see you.
I'm gonna be real with you. I much prefer my, you know, insurance that does not cost an arm and a leg, okay?
We're going to Maelstrom's main storehouse. Data terms there. Gotta check.
The
See if they have
fact...
anything on Smash. What's with you? You're gonna get your head in this fight or not?
Jesus Christ, I had loaded an entire clip. This is ridiculous. You need cheap tools versus sometimes some prayer. But yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? I don't... Yours is $25 a month, your guy? Wait, really? Oh, okay, so it's really cheap
That's
then.
why I prefer that AK rifle I mentioned earlier, as it's got better stats, plus allows
I mean, get a motorcycle for the lore. I mean... That's kind of the point. Okay. Jesus Christ. Try to use the gun that Gray wanted me to use. That is not even feasible. It is too low level for this point in the game.
All right, we got it. Scan it, see if there's anything we can use. I'll watch the door.
Nah, knows exactly where to find him. She's stalling. Told you, Rogue's still scared of the asshole.
Looks like they're hiding out on the ship.
Okay, let's see what we
There we go. Yeah, like insurance is expensive here. Fair. Maybe get your trick. Oh, come on. Like, look. I would like at some point, you know, like as I said, I would like one point to have a motorcycle, but I'm going to be real here. I don't even know when I would actually, you know.
There she is. The Ebonique.
Not looking so hot.
I don't even know when I would actually use the motorcycle, though. That's the other problem, because, like, the kind I would want is one that doesn't exactly have a lot of storage, and I'm going to be real here. Why would you, like, you know, well, like, other than joyriding, which I guess is kind of cool, but then again, where I live, it's kind of, yeah, right, if you beat Smasher and come back to so you can get into a stash. Wait, really?
Did you expect Smasher to
Oh,
put
yeah,
up a
that's
sign or
right, because they
something?
give you a key, and I kind of forget about this place, honestly.
Gotta search the deck.
Okay. Why are you even doing this?
I'm settling a score.
Avenging Johnny?
That too.
Honestly, the fact that we're even doing this stealthy in the first place is kind of funny. Like, I'm actually surprised at how well this is working. All things considering.
Fuck, you hear that? No, not that.
Seriously?
Fucking shooting at me with my own gun. Malorian, 35.
Ow. Jesus! It's about the ride, all to enjoy yourself. You know what? That's fair. You want a sports? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Do I look like a girl that would... What kind of motorcycle do YouTubers think I would use, okay? What kind of motorcycle do you guys think I would actually ride, okay? You see what level it... I mean, to be fair, I just had to spend a bunch of money in the game to actually go and get shit that I wasn't thinking I was gonna have to get, you know? Okay, that guy is staring directly at where I would normally go.
Don't get yourself spotted.
Fuck, you hear that?
Let's get to work.
Grayson, yeah.
No, not that. Fucker's shooting
Also,
at
the
me
fact
with my
that
own
the...
gun.
Jesus.
Malorian, 3516. Signature
The fact that these, you know, these guys immediately saw me and attacked me almost feels like it's scripted to some extent. Holy shit, 2 hits and I'm dead. God. A Yamaha R1 or H2. Yeah, Yamahas are ones I actually look at, honestly. Imagine being petty to get killed by your own iron. I know, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, I've looked at stuff like Harley Davidson's, and I'm gonna be real with you. Meh. Meh. Like to me, if I'm gonna ride a motorcycle, I might as well ride one
A score.
that looks cool and I'm going to enjoy than to ride a motorcycle I'm not gonna enjoy, you know?
I mean, Yoru, you seem like the type of person that would be comfy going slow, but like the saying goes, it's best to start slow and then fast.
Malorian, 3516.
Okay, hang on. The fact that you're sitting here thinking I want to go slow, fuck you! I would never in a million years want to go slow. Okay? Choom, trust me. Me? Where the... Jesus Christ, yeah, like me going slow, not gonna happen ever, right? The average rider age is about 55. Wait, seriously? I mean, granted, like, that's the thing, right?
Grab the gun.
Not yours, I don't think.
Like, that's kind of the problem, right? Oh, the choom, yes, I know, right?
You and me not playing for the same team
I prefer,
anymore?
regardless of what you prefer between your legs, we can all agree one thing, yours thighs don't lie, you're damn right.
Seems your
Like,
specialty.
a motorcycle is one of those things that's nice to have.
Where's Smasher?
It's...
I'd start talking if I were you.
It's not a necessary
Wound looks
thing,
pizza
right?
like
Like,
awful.
even if you're living
don't
a
see
single
no one
life, you
around
still
who can help.
need, like, the ability to get groceries. If you want to have someone be, you know, if you want to, like, take someone out on a date, if you want to hang out and stuff, right? Time to get Johnny's car, hell yeah. Also, it's nice to see you too, yeah, pointed to Pinjun.
I truly wonder how far she had to go to set herself up so...
Jesus Christ, he's just gonna talk a lot and more and more. Holy Mother of God.
Say that, but don't feel bad.
Come on, Chew. We're on a time schedule here.
You're
Let me...
Hey.
I'm not.
That into him, huh? Or you just want to hear how he died, soaked in his own
What did...
Badlands, near the oil fields? Dig deep enough.
Heard enough.
Let's end this...
No.
You got look...
Turn it.
What I promised.
What's it?
You'll see.
Like, thought this guy was dying. I mean, he kind of is, right? That's what the saddlebags for. Well, can all motorcycles actually hold the saddlebags?
Pointless. This whole thing. Still no leads.
Because I'm pretty
Nowhere to
sure
go
not
from here.
every single motorcycle
tell
can...
her.
Oh, can they? But wouldn't saddlebags, right?
To Johnny, this is more than a 50-year-old
Wouldn't
grudge.
saddlebags look weird
Really?
on a Yamaha,
What-
for
what is
example,
it?
especially if it's a sports
It's about
bike?
you. He wanted to do this with you.
Yoru
What,
is gonna
to cheer
skip
me up?
so much till she accidentally
Didn't
gets to us a
work.
message deleted.
Smasher.
Fuck! You don't get it. This isn't about Smasher. He's just the goddamn tip of the iceberg. Even if we get
You wish you had a motorcycle, Bean?
does that
Okay,
get
you know what,
us?
Chips? How many of you all wish we had a motorcycle here,
No
right?
reason to stay. I'm out.
Really,
Not at
Ro?
all,
Come on.
Chris.
Later, V.
Wow.
Leave her alone, V.
Yeah,
She'll
you
get
kind
it
of did
together.
this, you douche.
Times like this, she prefers to be alone.
Okay. I get that.
Gotta get that container down somehow. If there's something of mine in there, I want it back.
Okay, looking for the control panel.
Shit. Shit. You know, I was trying to be fancy here with my double jump bullshit, and the game said, wow, the game really says, fuck you, you're climbing the ladder. John Wick, I mean, it's freaking Keanu Reeves, so yes, technically speaking, yes.
There it is.
Woo!
Oh, fuck. Think I know what it is.
Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, you wish you had one, but there's a lot of options. Not only that, you got an idea for one that's fast. Oh yeah, what's that? What's your idea for that?
Take that rag off it.
Okay.
Also, I have to say, it is actually kind of cool. Like,
My
honestly,
ride.
Johnny's...
I'll even let you drive.
I gotta say, Johnny actually does have good taste for what he has for a car here, right?
Hers like a dream.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
So,
Let's go
to be
see where
fair...
they fucking planted my ass.
To be fair, not gonna lie, this is kind of a, this is kind of a weird car. I'm not gonna lie, like, to see such a retro...
Never realized the thing between
Oh, God.
you and Rogue was that serious.
Damn right it was serious. When we
It
met
definitely
up,
does
someone
not
almost
drive
died.
nearly as well as you think. It is very slippery, right?
Definitely your
But yeah, the 911, it is a really nice
always
car.
something
Like,
going on.
how, if you
She
wanted
had
one of
gig, I
these
had a
today,
gig.
like a Porsche
Music,
911,
that is.
How expensive would it be to get your hand on one of these? Because I got a feeling it's gonna be around like 50 grand, 100 grand, 500 grand or something.
As usual.
Because at least, you know, that's one thing I will say, right? Is also, hey there, Scout, how you doing, Chumba? Like, that's one thing I gotta say is Johnny at least has, you know, class with himself, right? 600K in mint. Oh, Jesus. If I ever come across, like, over, like, you know, $750,000, you know?
Not far now.
Not gonna lie, I'd probably want one of these. I'd probably, if it's only driven in manual, I'd learn how to drive a stick. You know? That's probably the only thing I would do, you know? Like come on.
Okay, gotta be around here somewhere. Can't believe they bothered to truck it all the way out here.
Better than the junkyard where I landed.
Hang on. So I'm gonna do a thing real quick, right, Chooms? There's something I gotta do real quick. Hang on. Okay. Here we go.
Got to go. My internet is not working right. See you next
Aw,
time. And
well,
happy
take care,
holidays.
Tube. Stay safe out there, and I hope the internet works well for you.
What did you expect?
All right, I'm gonna stay quiet for this scene because this is probably one of the best scenes in the game.
I don't know. A marker. Something. Anything.
We'll figure something out. Better now?
A bit. But let's say it was my real grave. What would you write? Here lies Johnny Silverhand.
Have you done the secret ending
The
part
guy
of
who
this?
saved my life.
V, you don't know how much I want that to be true. Listen, I realize I fucked up a lot of things. Either let down or used every last person who gave me their trust. Blind, selfish bastard that I was. But I've managed one thing for now. Not to fuck this up. What we have.
No, Johnny, you fucked that up too. You used me. Lied to me. Can't trust you at all.
Is it too late to ask for a second chance?
What do you want from me?
Most people I thought were my friends. They couldn't even stand to be in the same room with me. You're fucking closest to me by a long shot. There, 24/7. And yet, you don't seem to hate my living guts. At least so it seemed. Till now.
Okay. But as second chances go, this is your last. I refuse to be that naive.
I'll try damned hard. Johnny Silverhand, relentless rocker boy who never gives up.
V. First among suckers. You were a real dickwipe at first.
You sorta deserved it. Remember waking up at Victor's not knowing about me? I'm seeing things, I'm scared. Then moaning at Misty's about how you didn't want to die.
Remember you whining for smokes in the middle of the night, complaining about not being able to kill me.
Never thought we'd make it this far.
When you said you let your friends down, did you mean Rogue?
Rogue, Alt, Carrie, Santiago.
Not all's lost yet. At least with Rogue.
Can't pretend nothing's changed over 50 years. Can't just insert myself into her life.
Smasher biz really got to her. Can't leave it like this, I don't think.
Might be right. She was acting weird.
You ought to talk to her.
You know, did promise her I'd take her to the movies long ago.
Good idea.
Call her for me. Ask if she's free some night. Thing is, you'd have to surrender control. Again.
Yeah. I'll call her.
Okay. Let's Delta. Nothing to see here after all.
Worth coming out all the same.
Absolutely. Thanks, V. Of all the heads I could have popped up in, hella glad it was yours.
Okay. Sorry about that. I honestly, right? I wanted to do all of that dialogue stuff, right? Because the whole thing is sitting there and talking to Johnny so we can get the secret ending, because that's the biggest thing, right? That's the biggest thing to get the secret ending, and I want to get the secret ending on this particular playthrough, right? Which is what we're doing for those that haven't even seen it, which is honestly... It's honestly a really cool thing being able to sit there and even do this in the first place, right? Because... I'm gonna be real with you, right? I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like... As far as Johnny goes...
V.
Johnny wants to ask you out on a date. What do you think?
Johnny's asking? Or is it you?
Johnny? You're the one who said you got no trouble telling us apart.
Okay. And where'd we go?
Where'd you want to go?
Silver Pixel Cloud in North Oaks.
Okay. I'll swing by the afterlife, pick you up.
Like... That's kind of the cool thing with this, right? Is it's just the fact that... I really do feel like this is kind of the canonical ending. Like, granted, it's a secret ending, but given how the entire story plays out, right? Also, by the way, Zombie Killer, thank you so much for joining the Brigade Joe. I hope you find the gigs and the badges you're looking for. How you doing today? I feel like, you know... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're using Johnny's freaking car. I literally just feel like, you know, it's what the developers wanted you to play. And they give you all these different endings, right? For if you really, I guess, if you really, really wanted to have, like, different endings with the different, you know, love interests, right? But tell me a good reason why Johnny Silverhand's ending, the secret ending here, is not the true ending, right? Give me one good reason, Chooms. Because if I'm being real here, I can't think of a single reason why Johnny's, you know, why Johnny, the secret ending isn't, you know, the canonical ending at this point, just given how the story plays out. Because honestly... Taking down Arasaka, not involving any of your friends so that they don't, you know, potentially go on a suicide mission with you, right? It just kind of feels like that's kind of how it's supposed to go, if that makes sense. And I can't see any other reason why, you know, why someone would say that any other ending's the canonical ending, right? Now, granted, when Cyberpunk sequel comes out, I feel like we might have issues then, right? Because I'm gonna be real with you, I really don't see how this could go any other way. Also, I think my chat box thing is broken because I can't see half the shit that's supposed to be happening. Like, hey, on. Did my chat box break? Probably. Yes. It very much did break. I love it when my chat box breaks. Don't you just love it when chat boxes break? Let me see here. Hang on. And how's the I'm doing good, Alpha Reaper. Sorry I didn't see your message. Gifting rank something in the stream blue for the 10 you did. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. All right. Why Kaya Macman? Wait, only driving sticks since I got my license. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let me just do the test here real quick. Too many options already. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? Where was the too many options? Oh, wow. Hang on. You guys saw that in real time. It took a while for for messages to show up. Hang on. Sage on his car flying through the skyline just doesn't feel right. I know. I'll say, hey, Neo, it's okay. You know, you're late, but you stayed safe on those gigs, right? It's the only car that I like. Every generation fair. You let the nomad ending. You pause the chat fair. Okay. I got the chat fixed, so we're actually able to see things moving again. Anyways, though, yeah. No, I genuinely feel like, you know, the Nomad ending, it's a good ending. All of the endings are good in their own right, you know? Oops. But I genuinely feel, right? Where do I even wait? Do they just want me to sit here on the stairs and wait? Oh, I guess they do. Okay. Like, I genuinely feel like for Johnny, you know, his particular ending, he gets his, you know, he gets to have his final piece, right? He gets to have his piece.
Some crew
taking care of Silverhand.
A compliment?
Or I mean of...
Basilisk. It's ready.
Different.
Would you like to drive it?
Try again. Maybe you'll find some charm.
Be there soon.
Around.
Fuck me. It is awesome.
So I hear. Hey, Rogue. Ready?
Again.
Anyways.
You.
Hey, I need to do this whole thing right here real quick. Hey, blistering with love. There we go. Also, yo, Boca! Welcome, Raider Seal Coming Brigade! The name's YoruVexa, leader of the pack, and Breaker Limits. What gigs were you up to, Boca, before you got here, you lovely little sticky lizard that's flat? Anyways, it's a pleasure to have you troops here. If you don't know who I am, I'm YoruVexa. I am a tomboy who's raw, who's unfiltered, who will peg your mom and be your lovely stepmother. If you like that kind of energy, I'm here Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. And right now we're playing Cyberpunk modded. Anyways, what are you up to, Boca? A tomboy that's bottom. I'm not a bottom. Anyways, like...
going? Where's Johnny? Couldn't make it after all?
He'll join us later. I'm just the driver.
So you keep him on a short leash. Wise beyond your years.
Honestly, the fact that Rogue gets to...
Johnny's Porsche?
Yeah. I like how happy she is.
That's what was in the container. The one Grayson was talking about.
Okay. Got a lot of memories in this car. Let's go.
Silver Pixel Cloud, your favorite place?
Once, probably. Haven't been there in ages. Drive-ins went
I mean, the more you deny it, the more it's hotter.
Oh,
But
yeah?
Silver
You want to
Pixel's
prove it?
still hanging
You want
in
to
there.
prove it?
Sounds
The
like
hat.
a
Well, you know, the
clean place
hat's
for a
just
date.
a farce, okay?
Which is why I suggested Johnny take me there. 1,000,000 years ago.
So it wasn't his idea.
Of course not. His idea of a romantic night out was blowing up Arasaka HQ.
All right, let's get out of here real quick. There we go. Yeah, no, like, honestly, though, I slowly try to convince you to D&D. Yeah, you're not going to get me to play D&D.
Tell me what's going on. For real.
I'm going to be real with you. As cool as D&D is, I much prefer Pathfinder, Starfinder, even Cyberpunk Red's freaking system. Okay, also, holy shit, I forgot how good the freaking Porsche is. I really like how the Porsche can just literally steamroll through so many vehicles in this game. Your mom. It does not give bottom energy. It gives girl next door that's going to peg your ass cheeks with her freaking foot. If you continue to say I'm a bottom, I will come over there and I will make sure personally that I have brown crusty shit on me toes after I am done.
Yoru trying to deny the bottom while wearing a hat and always getting tongue-tied by Boca constantly doesn't help 3. Hi,
Why, come on. Come on. That's right. If you think I'm a bottom, get it between my legs and let me squeak. Try to deny the bottom while wearing a hat. What? That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Anyways, you know, Johnny's car's gotta have like less fuel. So
Here we are.
How much would it cost to chop up Johnny's car with gas? Surely it shouldn't take that much. Oh God, it actually. You look like you have lovely smelling grippers that I want to lick. Hey, Trooper of Llamas, thank you so much for joining the brigade job. I hope you find the gigs at the best you're looking for. How you doing today?
Fuck. I don't believe it.
It really
Goth
has
outfit.
been years. Managed to shut the whole thing down.
V, try to get inside.
There you go.
Can't stop us, won't stop us. We asked you out on a date.
All right. Do your thing. I'll watch.
I like how it's like, just do your thing. Like, you know, she is just resigned to whatever V decides to do. And I kind of love it, honestly. Anyways, though, like, honestly, though, right? How many hats can you wear is the question. Oh, I don't know how many hats I can wear. I don't know. Like, I mean, I guess technically it depends on... Actually, I don't even know, actually. Fuck.
Okay. Gotta be the past this.
Guess we really are going to the movies.
I hate that this is like one of the only times...
Wham bam shalala.
Well done.
This is one of the only times where we actually go to the movies like this. Or have to use the code to actually get in, which is kind of
where I was
crazy.
supposed to take her 50-odd years ago.
Oh,
Right,
you are
let's go
such
check
an
the
adorable bunny wolfly bottom.
Entrance
Can't
is
seem
over
to help
here.
try to top but guess. You'll be chat's bottom cutie.
Oh, come on. Come on. Why?
Okay, found the projector. You wouldn't happen to know how to get it up and running. Bushido 10, Fade to Black. Must be a classic by now.
About to see.
Look at that. Last played Bushido 10. Perfect.
Looks like a spurt of runny shit.
V, we're at a drive-in. Movie's the last thing we care about. Just want some background noise, a little blood, tits, and gore, that sort of thing.
Bushido
I'm
will do
not
that.
adorable. Come on. You know, when I
Thanks,
first saw the
V.
buddy sit, I was momentarily worried about Twitch TV.
Just
But
this
given
time,
half the
don't
shit
go
I'd
roaming
seen
around
Lucy
town.
Pyre wear, I
No
was being nice.
tattoos
I mean,
and
look.
don't clean out my cred.
Go into the VR
Alright,
chat
V,
category
run along.
and you will see so
take
much
it from
worse, right? You will literally see basically nothing being hidden because all of the models there are considered...
You liked that one, didn't you?
They're all considered freaking video game characters and not actually, you know, avatars like VTubers are. And so as a result, they get away with being really fucking skimpy as fuck. You know?
Grabbed us the best spots. Hop on up.
Alright, hang on. I think I might have to censor this real quick because I don't want to see Grandma Titty, unfortunately. Honestly, it's kind of cool that they did this in the first place. Like, they have this entire thing, like this entire sequence. They'd have no right having, right?
Always knew things would have to change for us to
Hi,
just go
Rodante. How
out
you
and
doing,
catch a
Choom?
movie. Never imagined they'd change this much.
No, is that so, huh?
Let's pretend it's 2015, huh? We just met, and I got no idea what a bastard you are.
But I like 2077 Rogue.
A far inferior version. Okay, so it's 2015. If you could do it all again, what would you change? Anything at all?
I do everything in my power not to lose you.
Johnny,
Hey. What's this?
Nothing. It's just... had a lot of time to think while you were away. What ifs and all that.
Think you might be hiding something from me.
Johnny, there's a heap of things I'm hiding from you. But all we got's this one night.
It's more than I ever could have asked for. Rogue.
Tail end of
I'm
2015
here on
Abu Iowa
borrowed
City
time
Fair.
in a borrowed body. But I'm here.
I have my hand hovering over the ejecto button so that people can't see what's happening, right?
Johnny, I can't. It's not right.
Okay.
No, you don't. Tried so hard to pretend nothing's changed. To pretend I'm the same rogue you knew.
Okay.
Actually managed to fool myself for a little.
Yeah, the being able to put this up so you can censor it, right?
Oh. Fuck.
Damn. And it was like, honestly, let's play Cyberpunk instead. Oh my god. Like that's kind of the thing though, right? It really does show that Rogue still had feelings for Johnny, right?
Rogue's gone.
Yep.
Guess things did not go swimmingly.
Nope. Was gonna be a nice night at the drive-in. Now she's mad and won't tell me what about.
Any guesses?
Remember Grayson, how they spoke? How weird it was?
Weird's not the word, I don't think. He was toying with her. Could be
Feels like
something
that
to
should be a giant button that has
Gotta
the
mull
ejecto
it
seat
over.
reference to Fast and Furious.
For
I mean,
now, take me
fair.
to North Oak.
That's supposed to help you figure out Rogue?
What's Oka
No,
Fap Cheese? Oh,
Carrie.
that's the
Tell you
NSFW role
once
in
we're
the
there.
hideout. For
Movie
those
was
that
a
want to get
turd
access to
wrapped
that
in
stuff,
crepe
right?
paper.
Anyways, though, like, I genuinely do feel bad for Johnny. But I also, because, like, when you think about it, he couldn't help it. He couldn't help any of this, right? Like, it's not, like, sure, granted, cyber cycle, whatever, right? He absolutely was a piece of work with everything he did. But what if we kill John Wick? Unfortunately, I don't think we could do that, right? But still, I think it's one of those things, right? Where as much as I want to say that Johnny's not at fault, he clearly has some, you know, some baggage, right? And the fact that he's coming back and he's changing, it feels a little bit like it's a little bit, you know, sure, it's great that he changed, but it's a little bit, you know, too late, right? If this would have happened while he was still alive, it probably would be a different story.
Keanu Reeves is a Swiss Army actor, John Wick, Johnny Silverhand, Neo Shadow, always nailing it.
Yeah, no, like, that's a good point, right? Like, he is a pretty, yeah. Keanu Reeves is a Swiss Army actor. He is really good. He is a bit of a one note, I'm not gonna lie, but he's still pretty decent, all things considered, for what he can do, right? I do feel bad for him. I do think that as a whole, he's definitely fucked himself over in more ways than he has any right to. A Swiss Army knife, it means he's basically like a jack of all trades, right? That's basically what it is at the end of the day. But yeah, I do feel bad for him. And honestly, I can see why. Because he's not winning any awards. I'm gonna be real, he's not. He's fucked up too many times at this point to where he's not, you know. It's kind of like, it really is a lukewarm kind of feeling, you know?
Can you come over, Stat?
Something happen?
Yeah. Just come.
Like, that's just kind of the thing. And, you know, I'm sure Rogue would have been happy, would have been fine with Johnny coming back if, you know, if she could actually sit there. Oh, you motherfucker. Like, I feel like she would have been okay with Johnny coming back if, you know, she could trust that he changed. But for her, she's also dealing with trauma too, right? Because think about it, right? I had a mission to kill John Wick, but it's just another you, I know, right? But yeah, think about it, right? She's traumatized by how Johnny treated her. And Johnny's dealing with his own trauma, and he's trying to reconcile it, but, you know, not everyone's gonna understand. And because not everyone's gonna understand, as a result, it's not enough. A lot of time, it's just not enough. I'm gonna let you chew. Hope you have fun. I know I did all. You know what, Fire? I hope you enjoyed lots of fun at the pajama. So, you know, yeah, changes aren't exactly organic, partially due to his personality fees. Yeah. And that's the other thing. Even if Rogue doesn't know what the full extent of the chip actually is, it's still the fact that at any point, right? It's still the fact that at any given point, it's possible that, you know, it might be V influencing. And I think to an extent, Rogue knows that. I think Rogue does know that, you know? When you enter a restaurant, you'll be locked up out of unfinished side jobs. Yep. But that's why we're doing this, because we got the ability to do the secret ending at this point. But before we do any of that, we're going to hit a save. Just to make sure, you know, we're still fine. Which, honestly, I gotta say, I'm actually impressed, honestly.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all.
I'm actually
this
surprised.
Bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know.
That it's taken us almost 20 hours
Not exactly one
just
of
to
your
do the base
strong
game, you know?
Listen, first
it's
sign of trouble,
honestly crazy to me because as someone who's played this game time and time again, it's actually kind of cool. Right? It's actually genuinely kind of cool to know how long it takes. Because, like, Skyrim, for example, Skyrim takes 9 hours, right? Also, hi there.
Thanks for meeting me. Of course, V.
I like how Johnny's just sitting there in the background, face palming.
Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation.
Yeah, do ya?
I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Is it because you got sugar tits?
If you could trust me, if Yorinobu killed your father. No,
I knew from the start.
So why do you care?
Knew? All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poison.
Shut the fucky up.
Did you bring soul kill?
Finger on the trigger. Don't say a word.
Take me for a fool? Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Oh yeah? Why should I
Mikoshi don't
believe
exist
you?
in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Sure know how to prick up my ears. Go on, talk.
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit.
Yeah,
Careful
it kinda
not to
does,
step
Johnny.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Sounds like dirty laundry. A family matter. Why should I get involved?
You already are. You willed it so.
In what world did
How
I?
do you do this?
Yorinobu,
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you in.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight?
Help me.
Don't like this at...
No. Not the... But what if I am the last?
Let's fly the fuck out of here.
V? Huh? You are bleeding. Fuck. It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
I'll think it over.
Like, seriously, you know this is a setup,
You
right?
could use some air. Right now.
Like, we know this is a setup. Like, sure, the fact that she wants to sit there and think that we don't know that she's lying to us, like, how much of an idiot does she think we are? Like, come on. Come on, we're not that big of an idiot, okay?
I warned you.
What are you doing?
Shit, we could be hours from it now, V. And you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at?
Yeah, I get it. And don't like it one bit. I'm still
Come
going
on,
strong.
face the facts. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Uh-huh. How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she stuck her neck out for you half a century ago. But now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Sokka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
Rogue? I don't know. You honestly think it could work?
With her experience, her resources, her connections. Won't find anyone better in NC.
Johnny...
It's gotta work. We breach the tower. Alt cracks open Mikoshi. Then I fuck up that. Great, you checking out again?
Jesus Christ. Though, okay, I'm kind of curious, right? When Johnny takes over, right? Like that. My question is, what exactly is happening? Is V actually losing consciousness? Or is it whatever the soul is, whatever is V as a person is literally being shoved out? Because that's actually one thing that's not clear, right?
Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
Sort of, yeah, because like I really need to figure out the buds actually press F and F12. Oh no.
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back.
Because
Missed you a hell of a fright.
my thoughts are a version of how geese can sleep with half their brain turned off. I mean, because the thing is, I know that the biochip, right?
You be treated immediately.
It's.
Was your guardian angel. Huh?
Because Johnny's biochip is overriding your brain, overriding your personality as Johnny, right? So as a result, Johnny taking over would mean your personality is being pushed out. So it's almost like your soul is there.
That should be a little better.
But you kind of stop to be existing, right? Which is kind of weird. Your theory is it's kind of like blacking out with drinking too much.
I'll try. Think I'm getting
Honestly,
some
I
feeling
could
back.
see that. It's so weird though, right? V's getting flashed. Yeah, because that's the other thing.
Another
V
victory.
does, motherfucker. V does get flashes of what Johnny does, right? It's also the nanomachines, so your brain matter is likely being removed and replaced with metal. Not metal, it's being replaced with Johnny's, like, brain imprint or whatever, right?
Well,
it's basically
looks like I
changing
can
your
sit up,
brain
alright?
so that Johnny's
But I can
personality,
tell you
Johnny's soul can be implanted there, which is why the biochip's keeping you alive.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands.
Sometimes you
Understand?
get flashes with blacked out drunk. Wait, really? I mean, as someone who personally cannot get drunk, I actually lack the gene to get drunk. My body processes alcohol so fast that I will not get drunk.
What about it?
Nanomachines, son.
Son, they harden
They
physical.
harden
Oh
in
my God.
response to physical trauma.
Oh my God.
Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms.
I mean, I
Got a
know
little
Ozzy
present for me
Osbourne
over
is
there,
actually
too.
one of the more famous ones, but it's actually, there's a lot of that, and I'm
walk
cute.
those
I'm
few
not
yards to the
cute!
table.
Hot? Yes. Atop? Yes. Going to peg you later? Also yes.
You heard him.
But cute?
One last
No.
chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Enough, Johnny. I gotta think about it.
You know what's kind of funny though, right?
Just not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide.
Thank you enough for all
Let's
you've
make
done.
sure to get out of here first.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now. I want to close up. Take the meds and do what you gotta do, V.
Thanks, Vic. I will. And you hang in there too.
You know what's crazy to me? I think what's crazy to me about this, right, is that kind of emo in your opinion. I mean, fair enough, Gomez, fair enough. Pretty premium name you got there, though, yourself, too.
Well,
What's
your
up?
thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry.
Like, I
No
think,
need to be.
honestly, what's
what's
craziest
going
to me is
I know
one
it won't be
ending
easy
that I don't see
for
many
either
people
of
take. Also, Shame How, thank you so much
If
for
you
joining the
don't wanna
Brigade
decide
Choomba. I hope
here,
you find the gigs the
I
best
know
you
a
look
much
good for.
better
How you
place.
doing today? Like,
Sure. Lead the way.
So you
Place
just
is
told
spot
us you are
special.
basically a Captain
I took
America
Jackie there
super
once.
soldier that can't get drunk?
It's not
basically, I have... Okay, you need to realize, I
What's
have
he
had
gonna do
4
with any
Long
of this?
Island iced teas in a row without getting drunk.
Come on.
I have had 27 shots of freaking Fireball whiskey in the span of 2 hours, and the most it did was get me a little tipsy. Okay? I do not get drunk. Anyways, though, here's, honestly, to me, I think something that's kind of crazy about all of this, right, Captain Morgan and a Coke together drink. It's really not that bad. It's actually pretty easy.
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
I think one of the endings
sound
that
like the
most
Jackie
people,
I
I
know.
don't see anyone actually do,
time
right?
His
Is
mom
the
had just
one where
found
you
out
actually
he'd signed
shoot
up with the
yourself, right?
Valentinos.
Like, I don't know how many people know.
Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other.
Like, I don't know how many people actually know about that as an ending.
Life wasn't
But
easy for my Jackie.
I know it's one of, like, I think it's like one of the
found the
least
courage
common
to bet
endings
on
that most
himself.
people do. Because then again, it's not like, you know, you
That's
ever
more like it. Air.
think about it, right? Everybody, let's go shots. Oh my god.
See that?
I mean, it helps when you're a little bit wee Irish, you know, and you have the ability to do it all, you know?
I come here when I need to get away.
Oh yeah?
Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Also, baby Parzival, thank you so much for joining the Brigade Tube. Let me find the gigs of the baddest you're looking for. How you doing today?
You're on.
Yeah, because it's a lose already. Yeah, it is a super sad ending.
So what? What did Jackie decide up here?
But I have to say, it is such
Oh,
an
you know.
interesting ending at the same time. Doesn't
Gonna
that
be
ending
a
require you to
legend in
sit there
this
for a few
city.
minutes without calling anyone? No, it's technically the secret ending that
I'm
you
gonna
have to
leave you
sit
alone
there,
now.
right?
Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way
Doing good,
out.
Parzival. I think
No,
it's been to
still
be 5 minutes, I heard.
For now.
Something like that.
You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever
Did
you
Tashiki Chan just
decide,
say this is her
risk's
show?
gonna be
Yes,
high.
Tashiki did.
If things don't
Tashiki's
go our
programmed
way,
for them to sit
just
there and
fucking
say
do
that,
it.
basically
Anyone you
act like
gotta
I'm not
talk
the
to,
leader, right?
Now's the time. Pills can wait.
Nah.
Well, yeah, we got Johnny's reputation up to 85% as a heads up,
Not
so we're
really my
good.
style. Goodbyes.
You do you. Come a long way to get here, haven't we?
Yes, Johnny, we did
Just
come a long
think.
way, which also,
All
can
started
I
in
just
a
say,
fucking
this is
landfill.
kind of a poetic place to be sitting,
Man,
right?
you tried to kill me.
Like, it's actually
exactly
kind
what I
of
mean.
crazy.
Trying to save your sorry hide now. Now you can let me do that.
Or I can take Hanuko's offer.
And lose, V. Damn it, there's more at stake here than your life.
Think you ought to go with Rogue. Two of you together got the best shot.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
You're up, Johnny. I trust you. Take the wheel. Just go easy on us, yeah?
Thanks, V. I'll get us through this. You'll see. See you on the other side.
Even if I gotta burn this whole fucking city down.
Look who we have here.
Shut the fuck up, you noser. Fucking. No, we're doing the Maki. Maki, we're doing the secret ending. Or are you? Hang on. Are you wanting the secret ending that's even harder to do? All right, I messed it up, right? You're right, we did. I messed it up slightly. Hang on. Give me a second here. You've got the secret ending. You've got to be at least max level to pull that off. Nah, you don't need to be max level to pull it off. You really don't need to be max level to pull it off. I've pulled it off. Okay?
Only wish I could. Go on. Take.
Thanks.
Trust me. It's really not that hard, right? But we are doing Not Fearing the Reaper. Granted, it is definitely a really hard ending to do, right? I'm not gonna lie with how hard...
Hey, V, I
shouldn't have had to. Sure.
It is definitely really hard, but that ending is... I know, Maki, I know, because you technically have to sit there and look between the gun and the pills and shit like that, right? What is max level? I forget. I think it's like you get like 500 or something, right? It's
top floor.
It's definitely hard.
The same glum face.
Okay.
Oh, Jack.
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
You're gonna try to steal the takedown. I'm not gonna try to steal takedown Adam Smasher. Well,
his mom had just found out.
I mean, I'm gonna take down Adam Smasher, but still.
After.
God, this place is so much more darker and creepy when you can't see anything. It's kind of crazy. In the base game, it was 50 rep and 50 level of Phantom Liberty. Yeah. And, we are at level 24. We are only in half the level. And we are, oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna suck a lot. Oh, this is gonna hurt like a motherfucker. Oh, God. Yeah, this is actually... This is honestly just going to hurt a lot, you know? You did it around this level. Yeah, I mean, it's not hard. It's really not a hard mission if you know what you're doing, right?
Take your time.
Thought you...
All right, so...
No.
Nah.
Just... see.
Or...
And Luke...
Here's the thing, right? The fact that this, right, for me, I saw a focus on the game one act at a time. I get some stuff done, then I focus on side quest fair. So here's the thing about this, right? About what makes this hard. It's the fact that you were basically sitting here for a little bit of time waiting for Johnny to say the piece that he needs to say, right? That's what makes all of this crazy, because there is no indicator of what would actually make Johnny actually say the extra option, right? You just kind of have to look at the pills and the gun. I don't even know if it actually changes anything, if this is what you're actually supposed to do. But you just kind of sit here, and Johnny eventually will comment and actually say something, right? Yes, I did go to the oil fields, Maki. But yeah, this is definitely one of those weird things. Because honestly, I have to wonder, what even gets someone to actually even think about this, right? To just sit there for 5 minutes or so, waiting for the third option, right? Yeah, you gotta... Yeah, you just have to wait for 5 to 10 minutes, like it's hard to choose, I know, right? And that's what's crazy about this, is the fact that you sit there for a couple of minutes. Who actually sits there and waits for a character in the game to actually say something? You know? It's kind of crazy. Left it up while using the toilet, came back with an option available. You know, that's a good point. Though I do have to wonder, even if that's the case, I don't know why, like, all guides literally say you look back and forth between, like, you know, the gun and the pills, right?
Just hold on a minute. Need to think.
You really don't need to press the blue one, Maki. Because the thing is you're just sitting there, right? And you're looking back and forth between it. Also, hey, Jack, welcome back, Jumba. Like, you're just sitting here waiting, right?
Think you
You absolutely.
That's the whole thing. It's like, this is what you do. Is you just sit here, and eventually Johnny will say something. He will. Good, puppy? I mean, I'm here. What's up, Chumba? Like, that's the thing, is he sits there, and you're waiting. And the fact that it takes that long is kind of crazy to me. I think it's still crazy that even after 5 years, only 33% of people actually have the achievement where they watch the movie with Rogue, you know. But yeah, no, Maki, the whole thing of hang on, need a minute literally just puts you back into the other options. You're literally sitting here waiting for Johnny to say a specific thing, and there's not exactly anything in particular that makes it, you know, makes him say it right. Are we back with Far Cry 4 with the secret ending mumbo jumbo? Something like that. I'm not a bottom, come on! And then there goes the controller. Again. Yeah, it's literally an ad. Secure your soul. Yeah, because that's the whole thing, right? That's what makes this whole poetic. You see the relic killer. You see Arasaka there. You see Brainwash. You see Feel the Chemistry. Like, you're seeing all of these ads here.
Kinda tough deciding which of
there
your
it is.
friends get to die, isn't it? Good news is you got this one chum who's already dead. And he'd be honored to join you on a wild suicide run. You, me, and Arasaka Tower. Kinda sounds like a Eurodyne lyric, I know, but trust me, we'll go fucking Nova.
This plan, what would it entail exactly?
Plan? Well, might be how Rogue operates. I say you grab the hottest iron you can find, stride in the tower's front door, and cut your own path down to the lower levels. If Mikoshi's deep underground like Hanako claims it is, you'll just have to find the elevator.
If I gotta die, rather fall into my
Having
grave
hamburgers,
gun
that
and
sounds
hand it on
amazing.
fire, and not drag anyone down with me.
Huh. You just discovered what it takes to become a legend. Grab your iron. Let's mobilize.
And there we go. So, what?
Time to party like it's 2023.
Are not allowed on the premises. We wish you a pleasant day.
What makes this mission so hard? Right? What makes this mission so hard is exactly what you're seeing here, right? As you saw, we died. Yeah. And here's the problem, is this splits into 2 different endings, right?
No, there's no fucking point. I mean,
It literally leads into 2 different endings.
Do it.
Viewers, I'm doing good. How you doing, Jim? It's been
afterlife looking.
Look, we're playing on the hard difficulty, okay?
Down here, it's still shit. Hell, might even be worse than before.
Is it because you're harder? No, it has nothing to do with that, right?
So things
It's
might have come out
literally...
different.
Positive energy, Victor.
It's the entire reason that this happens in particular, right? Makes you feel things, yo. I'll thank you for the 5 biddies, June. I'm not adorable, though! Come on! Look, I'm just saying, when it comes down to this whole part, right?
Señor Todopoderoso, escucha tu humilde servidora.
With you just in a tank build, use a lot of armor mods and a girl arm swings fair.
Lend thy ear to your humble servant, who serves forever in thy grace.
Yeah, it's just this whole part, right, is if you're you do want to be near max level if you're going into this as V with, I'm gonna be real with you, with near max level, right? I'm not even gonna lie about that. That is kind of how you do want to do it if you're on a harder difficulty. I'm not adorable, but I'm doing good. Come on.
May you rest in peace, Vicky.
I wish there was a way to skip the credits. I really do wish there was a way to skip these credits, you know?
I was thinking about you the other day, and I thought I'd just... What?
You might have to use one of the click lefts or...
know.
Yeah,
It's
we're
pointless,
speeding it up. I mean, okay,
but-
yes, technically speaking, if I wanted to.
Once upon a
Hang
time,
on.
people were...
There. Is that what you wanted, Choops? Is that what you wanted? We all have Ford. Judy doesn't get a happy ending. Judy can go fuck herself. She got Alt F Ford, and I'm happy she got Alt F Ford. You asked for a faster way. What was offered? You're damn right what was offered. I took it. What is a shorty? Wait, what do you mean? I mean... Okay, Chips, I have to ask. What do you define as a shorty? No, we're not ending the stream early. Why the fuck would we be ending the stream? Actually, you know what? Hey, here's a question. Is Androx still in chat, by curiosity? Is there an Androx still in chat? Hang on. Yep, there's the Don't Fear the Reaper. Right there. Where is it? Where is it? Hang on.
Cutie Pie, Adorable, Cutie, Wolfie, I mean, all represent a bottom. Not only that,
No,
Yoru is such a good puppy for chat that is a submissive tom-bottom tomboy.
No! For the even if they are 1 inch, oh my god. You want Moscato meet Koto's railgun? Yes. Okay, let's try that again.
Welcome to Arasaka Tower.
Okay. I am changing it to normal difficulty. Okay. So that I don't instant die. Okay? Because I know I'm a little underleveled with all my stuff. Alright, let's do this.
Loud on the premises. We wish you a pleasant day.
Holy mother of God.
Careful. This is their house. Got a game plan all polished and rehearsed.
Oh!
I wish they would just praise me instead of calling me a bottom. I just want some head pats.
So yeah, there is a problem here, right? We are on a sort of time limit, right? Because part of the problem, you may have noticed, our health doesn't regenerate, right? Which is kind of a problem. You know, if you're trying to survive and do this ending, right? Because we don't exactly have an effective way to get through this, right? Yeah, we literally do not have an effective way, like, at all, right? To handle half the shit we're about to deal with. That is how fucked we are at the moment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, the game crashed! Yes. Oh my god! The game's like, oh, you wanted to do this? No, fuck you. The game literally said, fuck you. The game's like, oh, hey, a hot tomboy wants to beat me? No. Never gonna happen. Motherfucker Machina! I'm gonna go get a 9-volt battery, rip it out of a smoke detector, and I'm gonna plug it into your smoke detector, and then I'm gonna go and shove it down your throat, so that when it dies, it beeps in your stomach. I feel better. I feel better now. I feel better now. Sounds on, so when can we start? Oh my god, really? You want the smoke detector in your freaking stomach? You did hear the part where I'd be shoving a smoke detector down your... You think I'm a bottom? Get in between my legs and let me squeeze. I'm kind of curious what actually caused the game to crash like that, because that's kind of funny. The way it crashed like that. Like, there's no reason it should have crashed like that. The fuck?
Hello.
Do you?
I'm and you're watching WN.
The clarity hitting? No, I'm not the one that needs to worry about the clarity, right? Okay, hang on. Because the Widowmaker is a tech, and this is a power pistol, right? And so I feel like... what I need to do, right?
Sounds like the Cyberpup needs a treat. We got any volunteers? Any chicken nuggies for her? Ooh, ooh.
Because tech works with that, right? It also tech works with tech weapons, though. That's the other thing, right? So that's kind of why I'm going down this route, right? So we're gonna do that. Then I'm gonna go and take the jacket off. There we go. Let's see here. God damn it.
I wish for cuddles from my chat. I know I'm cute and adorable and short, and of course I'm loved by everyone here.
Jesus Christ! Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, also, hi there, Sniper. How you doing, Jumba? Okay. We got ourselves set up.
Materials are not allowed on the premises. We wish you a pleasant day.
Put her down.
Yeah, will ya? Jesus Christ!
Careful. This is their house. Got a game plan all polished and rehearsed.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this is actually kind of difficult. Ow, Jesus! Mother of God! I hate how this is... I hate how that, like, literally is, like, a god. Jesus.
So, got any volunteers to cuddle this cute Wolfie short into a bottom? Maybe give her so many head pats and praises that it'll make everyone jealous?
I know we can do it, Jubes. I know we can do this. Also, God damn it. I thought that was the game for a second. Okay, Jubes.
Daddy, I love you, uber wooper much, woo. God damn it.
Why would you dare me to say that? Like, seriously, out of everything you could ask me to say, and that's what you asked me to say? Come on! Chumbada! Why? Why is it your life's mission to make me sound cute? I am not cute!
New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of...
Come on. I have to do all of that again because I fucked things up. I am not cute! Come on! Why? Okay, hang on. Because right now, I'm working on getting my stuff set up in a proper way here so that I can actually, you know, do cool things, right? Okay. Damn, I don't have enough. I mean... Okay, this should be enough, right? This should be enough, I think?
Like it's 2023.
Alright, I'm gonna go and focus. Let's do this.
I love you, uber wooper much,
This is their house. Got a game plan all polished and rehearsed.
Okay.
Target hit.
I just heard the two freaking robots pop out of nowhere. And I am not okay with this. Okay, at least on the bright side, they don't even come anywhere near me. I don't even know what they're shooting at right now. Like, I'm not gonna complain. This makes my life a lot easier, right? Like, seriously, the fact that oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? Because they think I'm supposed to be over there and I'm not. As a result, I just sort of exist, right? That is so funny that this works.
Her cuteness comes from that perfect mix of a cozy,
that actually works,
and a voice that produces instant awe moments.
That is still right working! I don't even know what they're shooting at! I'm not even gonna complain! If it works, it works! It's my daddy, I don't have a daddy. Why would I have a daddy, Joom? Do I look like I have a daddy? Do I look like I can be contained by one person? No! Yeah, I don't know what exactly it's shooting at, but it is not shooting at anything over here near me. And I am okay with that. So whatever it thinks is over there makes my life a hell of a lot easier. Because that's less I have to deal with.
Went up in smoke. Labs were underground. Elevators, what?
Okay.
Shit. Needs an access token. Need to find a guard with some chops. Status. He'll have our access token.
I mean, to be fair, most of these guards aren't gonna survive me with Johnny's fucking pistol, you know? Also, I'm kind of surprised at how well this is working for me. How is Johnny's pistol carrying right now? This pistol has no right carrying as hard as it is. Like, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Hey, buddy. Can you not for like 2 seconds? Oh, God. God damn it.
Yoru being top. Nah, I accept being a subby-wubby bottom mommy for chat.
God damn it. Okay, this is actually legitimately hard to do. Is it Johnny supposed to be? It's supposed to be, but I think they nerfed it.
I love you, Uber Wooper Matsu Woo.
Oh, take care, Jack. I hope you stay safe on those gigs out there. I see what you said there, Maki. God damn it. Okay. Wrong, Redeem. What were you going for? Get low. What were you going for? Okay, I'm actually kind of contemplating because I know for a fact we aren't really prepped for Johnny's ending, right? for the secret ending. I know we're not. I'm trying my best. Also, woo, woo, woo! Woo! Okay. Because I feel like I'm missing something to make this build really good, right?
Time.
Like, this build feels like something could make it better, if that makes sense, right? I'm just trying to think of what I can do, right? I could do the family. No! We're not doing that first! Okay, hang on. Assault rifles, submachine guns, and blades. Okay, hang on. Because we have the errata, but the errata doesn't exactly do nearly as much as I would like it to do, unfortunately. And, like, I want the Valorian arms, I feel like, can do some decent shit. But we really need, like the errata, it doesn't have, we don't have enough crafting components, which is what sucks. God. You know, I didn't think I wanted to do this, but... Oh. Interesting.
To party like it's 2023.
Are not allowed on the premise.
Okay. So, let's try this real quick. Let's try switching us over now that we got stuff going over here. We got the Jin Tomorrow on. We got the Widowmaker, but the Widowmaker seems like it might be holding us back a little bit. All right. Because with this, we obviously want the Glutton with this. We want that, and then we're going to definitely want that, right? For sure. Then, I know with cool, with reflexes, obviously there's a lot we're going to want with reflexes, right? Because reflexes gives us this right here with the pistol. That doesn't exactly help too much on that. And then with reflexes, obviously I want that. Okay, so we want that. We obviously want to be able to dash. That could help us a little bit, right? Okay, so that gives us that. The technical ability... Okay. Because I'm just like, I'm going through it. I'm trying to make sure I've got everything set up correctly, right? Because the more I can actually do here, right? There we go.
We wish you a pleasant day.
Closing the gap.
Holy shit. Okay.
Careful. This is their house.
Okay, that's working. That's actually working. There we go. I think we actually got the build going for us now. Because now all I gotta do is hopefully, I say hopefully, right? Because they won't actually, I don't think they're, oh. They actually can't shoot at me this time, which kind of sucks. Jesus Christ! Okay. So this is what you walk in. Should you come back in later? No, Tomando, you're okay. You're absolutely fine. Sit your happy butt down on a chair. A very lovely chair that's got vibration and heated seats. Okay. Obviously, we're not prepped for that, right? We are not anywhere near prepped for this, okay? Like, I get we're at levels of Chaos Coder. Thank you so much for joining Brigade Tube. I hope you find the gigs the best you're looking for. How you doing today? Like, I know we're sitting here and we're really, like, I'm sitting here tinkering with all of these different stats, right? I'm gonna be real with you. There is not a chance in hell, right, that we're gonna be able to do this. Like, I'm trying. Maybe, of course you can. There's not a chance in hell, okay? I'm sitting here, I'm trying, right? But if we're being real here, Choombas, if we're being real here, we are nowhere, even remotely anywhere near being prepared. Quick hack to your frame. Well, I don't have a quick hack, right? We need to do something real quick. We actually have to come back. If I'm being honest, I hate this. I really hate this, right? But we're gonna have to go back before we started the final mission because there's no way. There is absolutely no way we are going to be able, with our current equipment, with our current stats and everything, our weapons are. You go to bed all well. I hope you sleep well, Tube. It was a pleasure hanging with you and stay safe on those gigs out there. Because let me see, right now we got 2,000 eddies to our name, right? We do not have anywhere, and I mean anywhere, near enough months, right, to be able to do anything. Can I check out your cyber? Yeah, no, take care, Salty. It was a pleasure hanging with you, Truba. You know, stay salty out there, because if you don't, I will lick you and make you salty. Like, it's just, because that's kind of the thing, right? I haven't been upgrading any of my cyberware, Maki. I have not upgraded any of my cyberware. Just to give you an idea, I have kind of just been, yeah, I kind of forgot to, right? So let's sell these Slotomatics. We'll sell that. We'll get rid of the Umbra and everything, because fuck the Umbra. Yeah, because, like, we've got some money now, so we can actually do some stuff. But that's kind of where we're gonna start struggling a lot, because we just don't really have the gear. We don't have the equipment necessary to function, right? If I need money, I do the assaults in progress and sell the weapons. Fair. I mean, to be fair, I could do the one thing I didn't think I would do. It's time to show off a different mod that I have yet to do.
On how she whooped Adam's cheeks with her human knuckles.
Yo, Charobo, thank you so much for the raid, Chumba. I hope you find the gigs and the matches you're looking for. How you doing today, Chumba? The name's YoruVexa, leader of the pack at Breaker Limits. If you like a tomboy who's unhinged, chaotic AF, and is willing to be blunt with you, I'm here Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursdays. So please, pull up a chair, sit back and relax, because right now we're playing some modded Cyberpunk. And what am I doing right now? Is I am sitting here, and I'm going to... So this is what's cool right here. We're actually doing... We are doing a taxi service, right? This is a new mod to the game that I haven't shown off yet. And effectively what this mod does is you effectively get to drive around as a taxi service, kind of like it hit GTA, which is really cool, honestly. You lost your Tetra pickaxe? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope at least the Minecraft stuff was going well for you other than that. So this is kind of cool, being able to sit here and drive around as a taxi service just to earn some money. Now, how much money do we get? Yeah, I mean, it's a taxi job, right? It's a taxi job. It's not like gonna be doing anything amazing or anything, but it is a way to earn a few eddies, and I guess this is a good way to show it off in the capacity, which, honestly, this is something I'm just kind of surprised about in general, right? It's honestly, the fact is that it's the idea that this is not even in the game by default, because this is kind of a cool little, you know, interactive way to make the city feel more alive. Like, sure, it's kind of unbecoming of a Merc of Night City that wants to become a living legend. But I mean, it's still one of those things that's just kind of cool in general, right? Granted, you could also use your own vehicles if you wanted to. And there is the fare, plus there is the tip. You are literally earning, like, peanuts doing this, by the way. In case you're aware of, like, how like, little money, like, we're not even making 500 eddies off of this, right? We're making, like, 327 eddies off of it, so it's not an amazing amount of money, I'll say that. But it is realistic for what it's worth for Cyberpunk, right? Granted, you are talking about a tip that's constantly going down simply because of us taking a really long time to drive to a really far away point. Not that we can, you know, really help that. But it's at least a cool little mod that just adds in a little bit of realism, you know? There we go. See? And just like that. Ta-da! Play nice with the flying vehicles? Yes, it does, actually. So if you wanted to, you could, right? If you wanted to, it could play a lot nicer than you would think about, which is kind of funny, all things considered. Also, do I actually have, right? I know the simple thing, right? Oh. Is it bad that I want to add money into my account just to make this easier? You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna add myself a lovely 20,000 eddies into my account. Actually, you know, because you never know, you know, or actually, you know what? I totally didn't just add a metric fuck ton of muttons. I added 50,000, okay, Tube? I think we're gonna be fine. Also, hey, Arlequino, it's been 7 months. It's been a bit. I hope you're doing well, Chumba. How you doing today? Also, I kind of, oh god. I am really far away. Oh. I didn't realize there was one so close. I'm coming! Oh god! Holly was at work, was at, I mean, hey, that happens, you know, like, I'll be honest, I feel bad, I still feel bad that I missed out, right? legit feel bad that I still missed out on, you know, on the freaking Thursday stream. I really, really feel bad about that, right? Like, if I could, I wish that I didn't get sick and everything, right? Like, I really do wish I didn't get sick, because I know a lot of people during the holidays, like, okay, like, look. I know a lot of people during the holidays are alone, and I feel bad for them, you know? And, you know, the brigade's home to a lot of people, holy shit. The brigade's home to a lot of people, right? The Okadachis, you know? And it does make me sad that I wasn't able to be there on Christmas and everything. I know my, like, health and everything comes first, I know. But it's one of those things that regardless, I think it still shows just, you know, I do care a metric fuck ton about all of you, you know? And even if I'm not able to always be, you know, there all the time, I still do my best, you know? I still do my best for what it's worth, you know? Because you guys do mean a lot, you know? Don't feel bad you had a contractual agreement to be at Santa's workshop, something like that, you know? As long as your health gets up in shape, yeah. Like, you know, it's crazy to me, you know? To just think about how far, like, how much life has changed over the past year, how much I've changed, I've grown, I've regressed, and how much this community has changed as a whole, you know? And you guys are absolutely amazing. You know, every day someone new comes into the Okadachis, every day we grow a little bit.
Excellent.
Our signal gets that little bit stronger, and that's more people that get to just have a chill time.
Sure, please.
Be, you know, real with each other and everything. And it's... What are you staring at, Sated? Alright, let's work on our implants real quick. You're off the hook until you can make your version of Cortana. Oh my god. Okay. Wow, I only have level 3 shit here. That's, wow. Okay. Because, yeah, if you look at this, we are definitely kind of SOL with all the shit we've got, right? Yeah, this one... Yeah, I want to unequip that one because that one's just not helpful, right? Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Yeah, as you can see, our shit is definitely not not to the extent that I would like it to be at, right? Which, let's see, what does that do? That's melee damage. I don't want melee damage. I want... It's reflex, body... Okay, hang on. That could actually help. That actually could help a lot, actually, Universal Booster. I mean, I'm working on my own build here, all right? Give me a chance here, okay? This right here is cool. Headshot, weak spot damage per attribute. Reflexes, cool. I mean... There. That's gonna help a little bit there. Then... Okay, because I'm just trying to give myself at least a little something, right? Like, it's not... I know it's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, right? There we go. There we go. That's looking a lot better there, right? You probably shouldn't be saying anything, though, because half your cyber are all Phantom Liberty Iconics. Yeah? Yeah, if you're willing to use console commands to give yourself money, why not just boost your level? Because I don't want to do that, right? I don't want to sit there and just, you know, completely make things go really easy, right? Because you're right. I could come over here, right? Go over to the player and give myself, like, God mode. Infinite stamina. Infinite oxygen, right? I could sit there and give myself however many attributes I want. I could give myself a max level. But I don't want to do that, because that would feel wrong. You know what I mean, Chumba? You know what I mean? Like, it would feel wrong.
Thanks again, Vic. You're the best. I owe you.
Like, I know, granted, I gave myself a bunch of money and everything, but granted, I'm not gonna lie, I have been neglecting my character's stuff for a while. Admittedly, right? Where's the fun of taking shortcuts? I mean, money is, like, the one shortcut I'm okay with taking. Right? And the only reason I'm okay with taking the shortcut with money is because it's a relatively, you know, cheap resource and everything. And I don't want you guys sitting here watching me grind for who knows how long,
you
right?
You know what else feels wrong? You denying being a bottom.
What do you mean? Hang on. Why do you say me denying being a bottom is wrong, huh? Huh? There is nothing wrong with denying that because I am fucking a top. You know? I am a top and you will respect it. Do I need to go and pull my socks off my feet and make you sniff them? Is that what I need to do, Tube? Is that what I need to do? Because I'll do it. I'll freaking do it. Don't think I won't. Alright, you know what? Here, hang on. Because we do have the net. We got the... Not the auto fixer. We do got the... Where is it? The freaking upgrade materials, right? Wow. I didn't realize... I didn't realize how expensive... stuff is. Like, the fact...
So you just admitted it? You are sleeping with a top?
That is not at all what I admitted to. Honestly, I didn't realize that these parts are so expensive, you know? That's kind of crazy, you know? The fact that, like, yeah, because there's the errata, right? It needs a lot of tier 3 components, which is crazy. But 10,000, right? For 25 of them is kind of crazy. Honestly, on the list of things I never would have thought, you know. And it's 20,000 for 25 of the purple ones. Which is even crazier. Like, I'm actually shocked, right? I am actually shocked. And also, I don't even think I have a smart assault rifle, actually. Hang on, let me just check real quick. Yeah, I have the Widowmaker, which is a tech. I have a tech, smart rifle. Yeah, legit, you can see right here, I don't have a smart rifle, right? That would even fit what you're asking for. 1 to D, wait, what? Ow. Oh, a donut? I mean, I guess I'm okay with the donut. I just hope it saved me before I, before I died. Hopefully it saved what I did, right? Maybe the King Tower. I mean, maybe? Okay, it at least saved me, so okay. No, I will say that, you know, I am kind of surprised, right? Because at least at this point in the game, I would have expected at least something, right? Like, I would have expected there would have been at least a little bit of a something, you know, of a difference, right?
What have you got for sale?
So who can top the top to become a bottom votes here?
Because it is, I'm not gonna lie, it is surprising to me, right? It is actually surprising to just think about how expensive so many things are here, Chooms. But also, like, how little levels we have. It's kind of, I guess, weird to me. Because I would have expected at least, you know, God. Yeah, like, I'm gonna go over here to the Kabuki Mart, right? Do I want some, what kind of donuts you got, Choomba? Because, like, I actually genuinely do not, what about a tier 3 or 4 Sidewinder? Maybe? I don't think I have a Sidewinder. Like, okay, I think I'm starting to see what part of the problem is with me having to choose a weapon redeem, right? In a game like Cyberpunk, where you don't exactly carry every single weapon in existence, right? Okay, there's a power shotgun. Okay, there it is. We got a Sidewinder right here. Okay. How much is that? That's 27,000. Okay. There. Last time I'm doing that, okay? Last time I'm doing it.
Few dozen pounds.
What?
Yeah, there it is right there. Okay. Yeah, because I think that's just what it is. Also, yeah, we don't even have the right equipment to really take advantage of a smart weapon, right? So we still need to find ourselves now. Now, if we wanted to use the Sidewinder, we need to actually go to a Ripper Dock, actually. Because we don't have... Oh, God. Oh, that actually worked out in my favor, huh? Interesting. Yeah, it's a smart link. Like, it's really easy. We just come over to a Ripper Dock and get one installed real quick, and it's nothing. It's nothing. Like, okay, here we go.
Looking for a change.
Yeah, the Tiger Claw tattoo works for it as well. I was trying to avoid doing it, because, like, it's just kind of there, because we got that, but that's technical. Yep, there it is. I like how it doesn't even need, like, even though there's no reason to upgrade it, because it does, like, nothing, right? It just kind of exists there.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Thanks.
Now that we have all of that done, right? Now, I think we need to sit here and come over here to our character. And unfortunately, right? Because I still want to have, you know, the baseline stuff, right? I still want health regen. Yeah, like, all of that's still really good there. Then on reflexes, we still want to have, like, you know, the faster you move, the more difficult it is for enemies to hit you. And then we're going to definitely want this right here with the ability to dash. That's, like, the big one right there. Doesn't even matter if we can dash in midair. That gives us that right there. So that, more or less, should be everything we need. Because, like, what is this right here? The Sidewinder? It is an assault rifle. Okay. Which works with assault rifles. Okay, so this right here... Okay. So we've got that set up, right? Hi there, Maka. How you doing, Chumba? Then with technical ability... If we do that, plus that... That should help us out to some extent, right? And then with cool, I don't care too much. Because the one thing that I would want is probably up there. Damn. Like, that's about the only thing I can really think of that might help. Because this now does actually change up our build quite a bit with how we have this set up, right? And I'm going to be real with you. I do not know how this is going to impact gameplay right now with this build, right? Because we do have the Sidewinder. We've got it. We've got the Smart Link, so now everything works. Which, to be fair, I have not actually showed off how the Sidewinder even works. Or smart weapons work, actually. Ow. That's not how it works. Stealth is bullshit! Stealth is the way for someone who has no skill to actually do shit, right? Oh. You know... You know, I realize the error of my ways. I realize the errors of my ways of accidentally attacking MedTac, you know? Like, of all the things I could have chose to do, I'm pretty sure, you know, attacking, you know, police officers and, you know, healthcare is not exactly the right way to go, right? I mean, to be fair, the weapon's not terrible, but it's also not an iconic, and because it's not an iconic, as a result, it's kind of shit, right? I need you to realize just how bad this freaking weapon actually is over it. Like, damn, 60. Oh, wow, nice. Like, I need you to realize just how bad this weapon actually is and how... Because, like... Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna level with you real quick. I kind of wish that games didn't make it to where, you know, iconics were kind of necessary, right? Like, to me, the fact that iconics are so necessary, right?
Nothing personal.
The fact that iconics literally are what makes the game, like, you know, broken. I kind of wish, right? I really do wish that, you know, iconics weren't such a massive reliance, you know? Like, I wish that I could sit there and, you know, have a viable build without iconics that doesn't feel like I'm just dealing with something dog shit, you know? I know that sounds like, you know, a complaint and a skill issue, but, like, maybe it's also just, like, the level we're at this point on top of this, plus the lack of leveling up. Also, hey, Stody, how you doing, Chumba? But I will... You know what? You know what? Maybe we should start doing the DLC, admittedly, because if we're being real here, right? Yeah, look at how little that damage does, actually. Then again, it's not like I'm aiming or anything, so... Yeah, like, that's awful. Why the fuck? Okay, to be fair, I'm not using, like, any quick hacks, because I'm not really a net runner. I have never been one to net run, right? Holy shit. Those airdrops are pretty nice. I mean, that is true. That is, you use the quick hacks and the Emperor's throwing knife. The knife only did slightly more damage over other ones. Yeah. And that's kind of why, for me, you know, I try my best to avoid netrunner builds, because I'm not... Oh, hi. I try my best to avoid netrunner builds, because they're just not for me, right? Like, the smart weapons, it's kind of funny and everything, but it's okay, you know? Also might need to rethink how I do, I might need to really rethink how I actually do other things, like the freaking, you know, choose a weapon thing for games like this, right? It's the most funny one. I mean, yeah, the smart weapon, the freaking smart weapons are literally, hey, I heard you don't want to have any skill, Choomba. I heard your skill, you wanted to lack in skill. And you know what, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it kind of is just that in general. And it's kind of funny. Also, why the fuck did Johnny's car crash with? I could use Gorilla Hands. Wait, why Gorilla Hands? You used the Sandy for the longest time too, but Cyberdecks are legit dumb. Well, yeah, the Cyberdecks are really dumb. When it comes down to it, the literal hacks that you can do with shit is actually straight up crazy. I'm not even gonna try and deny that for a second, because the smart hacks in this game, it's stupid. The amount of shit that you can pull off, especially when you start doing stuff with, you know, weapons, or not weapons, when you start doing stuff that literally goes into your life, your smart hacks can literally pull off multiple black wall attacks. Your smart weapons can pull off so much shit to a point, it's not even funny. The weapons you get from Meredith is funny. You mean the freaking dildo bat that I didn't even get because I didn't, you know, do Meredith for this run? Like, honestly... Also, this is funny as hell. You spin me right round, baby, right round. It works somehow! We're still going forward. That should not work. I'm not gonna lie. That is legit funny to me. And whoop. The fact that I could sit there and just spin around like that when there's no reason, okay? I'm not gonna lie, that is actually genuinely just funny. Your cackling makes you feel things. What about my cackling makes you feel things, huh?
What you got in the back?
Hi.
The usual implant boxes, Zeta Tech.
Hello, Songbird, you here? Shit.
Fucking.
A bunny suit? Oh, I didn't see the bunny suit. Plasmite. Let me get that for you real quick. Sorry about that, Toomba.
It's like
There you go.
someone shoved my head in a vice.
Sorry about that, Johnny. You're not allowed to be here.
Breathe deep. Count to 10. Recite a mantra.
What if I don't know any mantras? Oh, I got one. Pan Am's booty. Pan Am's booty. Pan Am's booty. Pan Am's booty. Oh, wow, you're right. It works. It actually works.
No fucking idea, lady.
It's the best. Okay, you gotta admit, Tubes. That is legit the best mantra, right? You're good, I missed you. Had responded to the note. I'd said Brady Bottoms put on the funny suit. Oh, is that what it was?
You'll feel better any second now.
V, something stinks here. Think she's fucking with the relic. How in the...
All true, Johnny. But don't you fret. They're both safe.
Nah, fuck
Both
off.
of us on the biochip protocol at once can trigger shocks for V, like you just saw now. Gotta cut you off.
What
for your safety, for V's safety.
I'm doing good, Chop. How you doing, Choomba? Pan Am does have a great
Cut
buns.
to mute him for now. He hears you fine. Just can't talk back.
You know, you Pan Am, seriously?
Like Johnny?
No, V. I'm a netrunner. Hopped on the Relic's cognitive protocol to dial in. I see and hear what you do. Just now, I'm on board Space Force 1. Sitting right
Songbird,
across
the
from
one girl that has
Rosalind
basically the
Bynes,
power to tell Johnny to go for a walk.
President
I know,
of the
right?
United States
I
of
have to wonder, how do you think Pan Am actually heard about you, right?
No, you're not joking.
Like,
That's
I am
serious.
actually
Yes.
curious how
plane's
she
been
heard
hacked.
about V.
Trajectory set for night
Because
safe.
out of
Goodness,
everyone,
Dr.
why would she?
Our comms are down. Most likely
I mean, that
The
to be
Relic
fair,
was
you
my
do
only
kind of get,
option.
you're actually right, you do kind of get Ghost of the Shell
Right
vibes
now,
from her.
You're our one contact on the ground.
But why
And
would
how much time we
Rogue,
got?
right? Why would
Too little
Rogue
to
sit
avoid
there and
landing
tell,
Dogtown.
you know,
Likely enough to
Songbird
minimize
about
losses,
you,
save
right?
some folks.
Why?
That's where you come in, V. The President's life, her safety.
It's not like
that's
you've
your top
interacted with
priority.
Rogue enough for Rogue
She'll
to actually
survive the
want to
landing.
give you this,
Dogtown,
right?
Not so sure. You'll need to get her out of the plane before
Oh,
anyone
take
else
care,
does.
Lakino. And be sure you're a good, adorable bottom, all right? You hear? Stay safe with
Nothing's
those
for
kids
free,
out there.
Songbird. We should talk biz.
Just got a taste of my abilities, I believe. There's more.
Yeah, Songbird Maki.
can
That's
cure
the thing, is how does Songbird...
Once and for all.
How did, you know, you said Pan Am at first? Oh, yeah, no, Pan Am, no, right?
Can't know how much I'd really
But-
love to believe you, but
I know, V. You've hit a dead end. Nowhere to turn. Been there. Believe me. Consider this, an advance. Your relic's crowded with clusters of corrupted data. I'm dumping that. Making room for stuff that'll actually be handy.
such as?
Some pre-Militech combat stuff. It's just lying around, gathering dust.
Like, that's just
Thanks,
kind
I
of the
guess.
thing I think is curious
I'm not being charitable.
about her, right? Also, hang on. There we go.
Need you at your damn best.
Probably Song found the sign.
Now
But
listen,
how
what I
would
gave
she
you is the
have?
skeleton soft,
The
but
bridge
firmware's
between them when
fancy.
V pays
It'll
Rogue for
learn.
information on
Early.
Anders Hellman. Rogue
It'll
reveals that
improve
she
its
has a
data.
nomad Merc Pan Am. Yes,
Combat
yes.
analyses.
I
Lots
know
of
that one,
legendary
Matt
ops.
Manic. I'm
Should
sorry if I
make the
wasn't clear.
execution
I'm talking about
easy.
Songbird because
Look around Dogtown.
because
Gotta
here's the
get
thing.
there
Songbird
first.
knows that we're on our
Communications
last
to
leg,
Nova.
right?
You'll slip in the...
Guess so.
She knows that we're on our last leg. We've ran out of options, right?
I'll be right.
How much of a tomboy am I?
As as
I'm the whole 9 yards. I'm the whole freaking can of beans.
Smugglers used to use it. Now it's your turn.
The whole kid and caboodle.
Try to sneak in.
Maybe, but why would the president know? Like, you gotta realize, right? Like, I need you to realize that why would the president know that you as V have Johnny's biochip? Like, that's the problem, right? That's the one 9 yards of pure unadulterated bottoming. I'm not a bottom! Come on, Tube!
Now in you go. Look for
So...
Jack in that, and I'll be able to help you.
That's just kind of where... This is my one issue I have with Cyberpunk's DLC.
You should be one level
is it doesn't... What does the whole can of beans okay when it comes to being a tomboy? I'll flick your bean, you'll flick my bean. I'll use my lovely little strap-on that's whatever size you want and everything, so I can give you, the best pleasure. I can cook, I can peg, I can kick your ass cheeks, and I'll beat your ass in Smash Bros. What more could you want from a girl? But no, in all honesty, though, I have to say, the way this DLC works, it does confuse me, right? It does confuse me because I do feel conflicted on what exactly they want you
but no power.
to do, right? Or how you actually get there, right? You're the whole package. Thumbs up, you're 100% the top, or what? You're damn right I'm the 100% the top. Cave here is quick as I could. Oh my god. Oh, it's my freaking snack! Give me your ticket to the stand right there! Hey, Okuma, how you doing, Chumba? So, no, I do think this whole thing, it's cool and everything, right? It's cool seeing freaking Songbird, but at the same time, I'm not gonna lie, it feels a little, I guess, oh geez. It feels a little sketch because of the fact that Songbird's here, but there's no reason for me to really, I guess... There's nothing that really makes me... That really explains how she knows about you or the chip, right? Other than, and maybe she sensed your signal, but I don't think they ever actually go into it, do they? Every time you say Songbird, I keep waiting for unholy screeching fair.
No proto-ancient protocols. Largely corrupted data. Give me a sec. Need to ping one of our sats. Let's see which active Dogtown network links to this infrastructure.
The black wall, but the black... Wait, does the black wall actually tell her about you? Wait, hang on. Why would the black wall tell her about you? That actually doesn't make much sense to me. How would that work?
On the platform. I'll guide you to the garage from there.
How would that work? The relic shard and the emails on that plane have shown that they've been investigating the relic. Oh. Okay. It would help if I actually read shit, It would actually help if I read shit, and I did not read shit.
Trained under the best peeps in the biz.
Is it the black wall also anti-AI? Yes, it is. Also, by the way, I am never gonna play Red Dead Redemption 2. As much fun as it can be, it's kind of an empty open world that just kind of gets boring over time, and I don't have that much fun with it, sadly. It's honestly a cool idea, right? And I like Red Dead Redemption 2's story good enough, but it's just...
Compeki Plaza heist. Why?
Why pure ambition?
Pure ambition. Sometimes you hit a rut in life. You want to blaze your way out. Do something you'll be remembered for. Set my sights too high, I guess.
Yeah, I know the feeling. But ambition, confidence.
Doji's. Yeah, plus, doesn't she work? Yeah, she works for the NUSA. She works for the new United States of America, right? Naturally monitors the Blackwall for unauthorized access. Since her and Myers are the only ones who actively operate through it. Okay, so basically, because she operated on the Black Wall, as a result, she basically just has knowledge because plot, right? It's not exactly what I would call a good reason, to say the least, right? I'm gonna be real with you. It's not the best reason, to say the least. It's a reason, but it is not a great reason in all things considered, right? I think, you know... Oh, shit. I think that there's definitely better reasons, you know, for her to actually have been integrated in the story. But then again, I guess it's not the end of the world because, you know, at least we got more story, right? We at least got you know, more story. So that's at least something. And we also get to see this stuff, which is kind of cool too, you know? Because this is honestly stuff that you don't really get to see nearly as much, you know?
Reminds me of when I was starting out. I'd look for places like this.
Also, hi there, Luca. How you doing, Chumba?
Bypass, jack in, essentially steal my way onto the net. Grab the riskiest risk I could find, learning as I went. The hard way, usually. But sometimes, a few times, I really pulled off coups.
Anything I'd find on BBS gossip feeds.
Hang on. Careful. They know you're here. Might be looking.
Yeah, do they? Even if they did know, it's not like they're gonna stop me, you know? It's almost like I upgraded shit to actually do more damage. It's like I actually took the time to fix my loadout and everything. Jesus Christ. But yeah, your phone's gonna pass out soon. Oh no, why is your phone? Don't let your phone pass out. That's not how that's supposed to work. You're the one that's supposed to pass out, not the phone. Although I do hear if you shove your phone up your butt, it actually gives you an extra 5% charge, which I actually think technically works. You know, maybe I need to try that sometime. Maybe I need to go take my phone when it's at like a 5% and shove it up me bum and then charge it. Like, you know, at least, you know, and even if that doesn't work, it works as a good vibrator. I'm just saying. There is a story where if you find Bart Moss, the guy that crashed the net, and why there's a black wall, so if you find him, you can have interaction. Really? To be honest, your battery of your phone is literally listed. You know what's funny? I am one of the naughty people, right? I am bad when it comes to charging my phone. I will regularly let my phone get down to 15%, okay? The only time my phone really gets charged is when I'm streaming, because it's how I do my face capturing rate. So right now it's at 100%, but it's at 100% because I've chosen to charge it. If it was trying to run at, like, you know, do this whole thing, it would last like maybe 2.5 hours with streaming. Actually, right? Yeah, my phone's at like, actually.
If you're hearing this, you've come to the right place.
Actually, this is actually a really good point, actually. When I first started out content creation, I didn't have a way to charge my phone while streaming. And so as a result, my phone would die after about 3 hours, which is why in the first couple of months as a streamer, my streams literally were only 3 hours long because I didn't have a way to charge it. It was the same thing when I did VR chat. I was working on a Quest 2, and my battery in my Quest 2 would last about 3 hours. So basically, anytime I wanted to be a content creator, I only had a 3-hour stream because that's all my batteries could handle, right?
We're in this together.
Definitely the phone would not last this yours. I mean, to be fair, I have had sessions. Okay, you know, I've had sessions, right? And this might be embarrassing to say. I've had sessions where my where you know,
all right,
anything I may or may not have used did not last. Like the battery died before I could feel satisfied.
Here. I mean, you'll see where we land, literally.
And now I'm going to shut up before I embarrass myself anymore. Shit. You know... You know, I really don't trust that elevator, Songbird.
Circuit. I've lost access.
What now?
Try and restart the generator.
Like... The way Songbird just sits there just like, oh, I lost access because I blew the generator. You fucking did what? Like, come on. Chew. What a load of scop. Like, granted, this place is kind of in disarray anyways, and it's not like, you know... That, like, you know, I can't exactly fault you for it, but even still, though. It's kind of crazy, right? I know Yoru said she's got a few dozen times in 24 hours, but I mean, to be fair, the most I've ever done in one day was like, you know, like 50. So,
problem after problem.
Anyways, moving on.
Legs. Or you hack enough and the hardware don't like it.
Finally, pop in. Elevator's roof-bound.
Also, I feel like this is like so stupid. Like, we're literally going up just for a vantage point, but the vantage point
we're about to cross into night
isn't really gonna do that much for us, right? But I know something's fucking up. No matter what time you start the DLC in the game, when you reach this point, it's really. So you're telling me, even though it looks like it's the middle of the night, it is oh my. Huh. I never realized that because I'm looking at the time and it just says 7 a.m. or some sort of like a.m., right? The fact that oh shit. The fact that that's actually a thing is kind of cool, actually. I would never have actually noticed that, you know, if you didn't say anything about that. So that is actually really cool. That's actually really good to know. The fact that, like, honestly, why not? I mean, I guess it's because you could technically come here at any time, right? So that makes sense. But even still, though, that's kind of interesting that they would even have that detail there in the first place, right? Oh, take care, Jack. I hope you stay safe on those gigs out there, Toomba. What's good to know? It's good to know that like, you know, that it's at least canonically supposed to be like 7 p.m. at this point.
Comes next.
Also, this area kind of reminds me a little bit of Ghost of the Shell standalone complex, actually.
But having you means my chances are looking up.
Also, the fact that they disable all of your upgrades and everything is kind of stupid, in my opinion, right now. Look, I want to be able to just, you know, like, actually dash around. The fact that they force you into, like, a vanilla way of doing this is kind of crazy to me. Also, I guess the lighting would make sense for 7 p.m. if it's like daylight savings. God, this is so weird when I'm basically sitting here with a flashlight as my only means of seeing anything.
You made it. Good.
How's the sitch on board?
Fuck! Take care, Osmond. It was a pleasure hanging with you, too. God damn it. Okay, and at least...
What now?
The calm before the storm.
It at least put us back.
See that? It's us. Space Force 1. We're descending. In for a rough... Oh, fuck.
How? It's called the, it's the wall running mod, right? Basically, the wall running mod allows me to wall jump, and so I accidentally jumped against an invisible wall, which pushed me.
You have to. Songbird. God damn it. Shit.
Like, also, it makes the immediate rush to get to Myers' safe house that much more intense. If it was daylight, the atmosphere, honestly, that's the thing, right? The mod here, this whole thing with the mod that I have on, that actually makes it to where it actually is dark like this, it changes the entire setting so much, and I love that, right? This is actually something that actually makes this a lot more fun for me. Because now that it's actually nighttime and it's not just like, you know, during the day or whatever, as a result, it actually feels like there's a little bit more at stake, right?
Shit, Songbird, thought you might have... Fuck.
Yeah, I know.
So, you know, it actually does change things in a really nice way, and also the fact that I've fastened the vehicles.
I made sure to get Myers to the safe room before I ejected. Run to the wreckage fee. Save her.
Missiles, Songbird, they just shot you clean out of
Okay, here we go. Yeah, like the fact that like, but yeah, no, like honestly though, broken up V's ass, I know, right? Honestly, the amount of times that oh my fucking god. God damn it! Okay. What about it, Silverfur? What about it, huh? It's been a little over 4 hours since what? You know what? You know what, Tubes? You know what? I need a break. I need a break, okay? I need a break from Cyberpunk. I'm gonna be real. After restarting the game like 5 different times after the whole Johnny mission, and after you know that crashing and the amount of times I die, I need a break, right? Yes, all of my mods are up to date, Derek. They are. It's just modding Cyberpunk as a nature is kind of fragile, right? Like, I'm gonna be real. I am. Silver, what do you mean it's been a little over 4 hours? I'm so confused. Like, I just need a break at this point from this. I genuinely need a break from Cyberpunk. Like, I am starting to not have fun. And right, as I literally said at the beginning of stream, the second I'm not having fun, you guys aren't having fun, right? So you know what? You know what? It's not quitter talk! Come on, it's not quitter talk. You know what, Chips? No. No, it's not quitter talk, okay? You know what? You know what? A break is good for the mind, yes. Yes, a break is good for the mind. It's good for the soul. It's good for the heart, my friend. Let me tell you how good for the heart it is. It's like, you know, don't you have to, you know, eat, sleep, basic hygiene? No, I usually stream for 5 hours, Silver. Silver, I normally stream for 5 hours. To be fair, I've also streamed 9.5 hours normally, right? But... Dear God, ladies and gentlemen, Ray Bage in 2 hours. Oh, come on. I'm gonna be real with you, you know. Yeah. I'm gonna be real with you though, Chooms. Like, honestly. Like, it's like in 2 ways. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Why would you kill for an 8-hour stream? Why an 8-hour stream?
It's alright, Yoru. We all have our limits, plus break is good for right now, so A4 should be enough for you. Okay, that can swing in 2 ways.
Okay, you know what? You know what? I am going to be real with you, Chief. I have not had much food today. Granted, it's not quite time for me to make dinner or anything like that, but honestly, I'm going to be real with you. Given how I'm feeling vibe mentally, right? I think honestly, even though it's like 4.5 hours into stream, I know. Eat. Oh my god. Honestly, an 8-hour stream would last until the last hour of your shift, so you get. Oh my god. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I think, you know. I think honestly, if we're being real here for myself, right? I think I kind of want to chill out for a bit, right? After that last crash, right?
Go get you something to eat. You cutie bottom, go take care of yourself.
So I think, you know, even if we normally do 5-hour streams, I know Androx, I know you sat there, and I know you extended the stream by 30 minutes twice, right? I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to give you the cards back if I'm being real. Because I don't want to sit here and push myself, right? I don't want to push myself when I'm like, you know, when I'm like literally in rage territory. Because I want to have fun with you guys, Chooms. I want to have fun with you, Chooms. So you know what? Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop this lovely little linky link to the... If I can type! I'm going to drop this little linky link, right? To the hideout, right? So that those that want to hang out, stay up to date on things, Tubes, you can. Because, you know, I'll be hanging out in the... You know what? I'll hang out in the hideout for a bit after stream, right? But before, you know, we go anywhere, of course we need to actually, you know, raid out. So, you know what, Tubes? I think we're going to call it here. And, like, you know, this gig, we flatlined today. But, hey, it's okay. I'll be hiding in the hideout for a little bit if you want to chill. It's been an absolute pleasure hanging with you, Toombas. So stay safe, take care. Make sure you copy that raid message so whoever we raid can give them the best raid possible. We'll be back tomorrow with freaking Zone of the Ender's second mission or second runner or whatever it is, right? But yeah, see you on the next one. See you tomorrow, too, because tomorrow is going to be the last stream of the year, actually. So we're going to be reflecting, reminiscing, and everything. Tomorrow's going to be an interesting stream. Now then, who are we raiding? Let's see here. You know what? Frosted. We're gonna go after chicken nuggies. Let's get ourselves some chickens. Anyways, it's been a pleasure being with you, Chubas! Until next time! Also, if you flatline it before tomorrow, I'll come over there and resuscitate you with my freaking Taco Bell gases. That's right, ass to mouth resuscitation, Chubas. You've been warned. Hey, you know what? In the new year, maybe I'll finally get these songs up on Spotify.
brigade, tearing through electric storm. Captain, you're laughing while the over transforms. Paint the skyline louder, cyan bleeding into white. We turn rebels into legends in a single fucking night. We're the Okami brigade, howling straight through broken chains. Every growl of promise, every bark ignites the flames. When the servers start to scream and the Duncan